Hey everybody, how's it going? We have officially made it to Tuesday. It's Tuesday. And so I hope everyone's week is going pretty well. We are, or I have managed, I guess I should say, to get the multi-stream back going. So I'm hoping that that works pretty well for us. There are so maybe that'll help. Definitely overloaded things just a little bit. Too many things going on at once, you know. So, hopefully everyone's doing okay. If you're not, I'm sorry, and hopefully we can help with that. We can make your day a little bit better by being here. Hope everyone had a wonderful weekend. Alright, I think that has everything. Hey, Strive, how's it going? That's a new one. That's a cute little emote. That. Ooh, one thing that I didn't check. Sorry guys, give me 2 seconds. I did forget one thing. Really? Not gonna lie, I thought he ripped that thing apart already. Alright, with that, give me a second. Give me 2 seconds. Let me make sure that this is working, because I almost forgot to do that. It is! Yay! Alright, so now we're good on chats. I did have to change a bunch of stuff about OBS, so we're gonna see how well this works. I'm still getting used to the new I'm doing real great right now. Still getting used to the new layout and everything, so like if it takes me a minute to update something, please have just a little bit of forgiveness. But I think that we have all that good to go now, maybe. We'll find out. Okay, so if you missed last time, we did beat Cynthia. I think that was a pretty fun way to beat Cynthia, using Parish Switch as opposed to Parish Trap. I thought that was pretty neat. Not a whole lot of time, there's not many times that you see someone using Parish Song not to just pick up a kill, right? But instead to, well, I guess technically we were picking up a kill, but not on the target of Parish Song, which is, you know, nifty. I think, at least. What the hell just happened? I have no idea what that was. That was super weird. Oh, I know what happened. I clicked through a window because that's something you can do apparently. Alright, it seems like speed up's working fine. This is like the first full test that I've been able to do with the double streaming. So hey Mitros, how's it going? Woohoo! Look at that. So we are now streaming to both places, because apparently I'm not supposed to tell you what I'm streaming to other than Twitch, which Doesn't make sense to me. But whatever. We're just picking up strength real quick. It's going to be super helpful in this gym. You are still somewhat dying. Hey, that's better than like straight up dying, which is where I think you were at earlier, right? You see, he's only partly dead, which means he's mostly alive. Or no, he's only mostly dead, which means he's partly alive. That's what it is. Dang it, I screwed up a quote from one of my favorite movies. Fake fan. I will admit, I don't remember a blasted thing about this route. 7... 2... 8. Gonna try to go to work tomorrow, but I have a bad feeling about being able to finish the whole day. That's fair. Oh man, I straight up had to tell my boss today. I was like, look, my wife was up coughing for most of the night. I might have to leave due to like dying brain function. He's like, nope, makes sense. So I hope your boss is as understanding. What the hell is on this route? We have the insomnia hoot, right? I think we got that. Just the sound of the feet. Just... So don't think that it's going to be a full day for me, so I might not be able to work this weekend either. Oh. No, you're good, man. Go ahead. Unload. Unload. We're here for it. We support you. That sounded very cultish. Oops. Oh, those are stats, all right. Those are certainly stats. Yeah, no, never feel like you gotta backpedal. You're good. Unless you like, say something super racist. Oh, I see. Any strenuous activity makes me cough like I'm dying. Oof. Dude, that sucks. I have been there. I am sorry. Hopefully, like, something will help kind of tune that down a little bit. That's all I can really give you. You're an adult, and you have mentioned, like, ways you're taking care of yourself, so I'm not gonna be like, are you eating enough? Are you drinking enough water? Get some chicken noodle soup. Like, I imagine you know all those things, and I'm not gonna, like, I don't even know what the word, patronize. So happens every time I get, oh yeah? Is this like a, if I can ask, is this like a yearly thing kind of stuff, or just like every once in a while I get sick, and when I get sick, I get sick? It works all the time is something else, though. Oh, look, a pan porn chat. You know, they say that, you love Johto. Yeah, I get sick. I get it. Also, hi, Sir Teabag. I feel like it's really easy to love Johto, but then also, like, I really enjoy Gen 2. I hate the level curve. I think the level curve is, like, the worst in the series. But I do really enjoy Gen 2. Oh, that's right, I can't get a gas leak. What can I even pick up in the Burn Tower? So I have the Insomnia Hoot, and I can't get a Meowth. And I can't get a rat? Yeah, I already have a rat. Oh, that's right, I have a Gutsless rat. That is a wall. Let me just... Okay, we go this way. Oop, we dodge that, dude. And we get our encounter. Magnamite. Perfect. Can I use the quick balls yet? I can't remember. I don't think so. The level curve is passable if you disregard the non-boss fights. Okay, I can see that. I can see that. No fuck... I have no clue. I stopped myself. How you're gonna beat Norman? Dude, I don't like... Ugh. But then it's still super wonky in Kanto. We don't talk about Kanto. Kanto, at least in HGSS, they fixed that. Oh! We can have quick balls! They're available on Thursday from the lottery, which means we could technically get them. So just boop. Yeah, I like HGSS a lot more than the original Gen 2. Shocker. Physical special split's really good, especially for Alligator. They actually did adjust the level curve a little bit, and they fixed the Kanto level curve. Because, it's Tuesday. It is Tuesday. However, we could just push the day forward a lot, right? And just reset, just like we do with the berries and a dozen other things in this game. Therefore, it's okay. Right? Because, or apricorns is what it would be, but berries are still accurate. Because we would plant, fast forward, pick, plant, fast forward, pick, plant, right? Over and over and over again. So during that series, we would then also... I was like, that dude better not be a trainer. We would also then do the lottery every day. So. Yeah, that's the concept at least. I think you have to say yes, so that he tells you when the thing is open. Unfortunately, the Safari Zone in this game is neat. Let's start there. It is a neat idea, right? You put in Steph, and then, hey, Doc. How are you doing today? The Safari Zone is neat because you add decorations, you get new Pokemon. That's cool, right? Awesome. The stupid part is that you have to catch, as part of the tutorial, you have to catch a Geodude, which we can dupes out. But then, as part of the tutorial still, you have to then, you have to then catch a Sandshrew. So until we catch a Sandshrew, we can't really catch anything. And I think we're kind of out of places for Sandshrew. Okay. We now have Moo Moo Milks that we paid for. The Anorith from the fossil is timid. Ooh. Hey, it still gets Protect, right? Or did Drayano change that? I could see him changing that, because Anorith just kind of walls that whole situation. Oh, wait. You just... Well, that was quick. Magnamite! Guess we just already have that thing. It is level 30 restored. That is something at least. Oh, I see. Yeah, the Anorith is so useful there. I think Dustox. I think I wound up using Dustox in there, maybe? Because it also gets Protect. It gets Protect at like 20. It's so stupid early. And I was like, hell yeah. And then, of course, I also had a Sableye. I've gotten really lucky with those Sableyes. If we wind up going back, we might need to start using Gengar. Just to guarantee. But then we have to take it through Steven. Actually, it's pretty good against Steven, I think. I don't know. We'll figure something out. No, we won't, because we won't have to. Because this is the run. This is the run that goes all the way. You're doing... Yeah. Yeah, and he's got a lot better coverage. Oh. One more shot. Okay. What is even out here for me to catch? I don't even remember. Dun, 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 dun. So, yeah. Dude, amped up Norman is crazy. The fact that, like, Norman's one of the few gym leaders that I think you can kind of get away with not amping. Just because it's a pain. Oh, this thing only has pursuit by level, so this should be okay. Okay. This thing dies now, because I'm tired of dealing with it. Did I flinch? What happened? Oh, I might have missed. I forgot Metal Cluck and miss, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, we'll deal with that later. I don't even know if there's anything worth getting there. You also cleared out his gym except for him. As in, like, did you only do 3 fights, or did you do all of them? Because if you did all of them, you're a mad lad. I'm not gonna lie, I looked over, I was like, where'd my character go? Oh yeah. Beaten Morty? Not yet. I like making it to Olivine before Morty because all the trainers for XP. That way we get the good rep. Now, I don't think that I have a Magikarp. So I kind of need to go back to Ekritique now. So I can see if I pick up a Magikarp there. Also, Route 39 has Tauros and Miltank as my only encounters. As, like, nice as those would be, I think I'm already pretty okay. Try and lessen the amount of grinding I would need for the level cap. So 3 mons that are not at 42. Are you not using... Yep, good talk. Rare candies. Completely blanked on what the heck those things were called. Yeah, okay. I was like, shush, shush, shush. Oh, hey, the music quiet, so you can hear the water. That's kind of cool. I got nothing to put enough rare candies onto the Citra. Does Hex not work? I thought Hex worked. Yeah, so it's still Poliwag Magikarp. And then Olivine, it's... Oh, helps if I look in the right game. It's Magikarp Krabby. So I think I kind of need to wait till the Lake of Rage. Oh. Well, that's fair. That was just kind of the first one I ever grabbed. Because I was like, yeah, that'll be helpful. Got it. More you know. Alright, so what we're gonna do real quickly is look at those. That ball might actually be helpful, but I think be alright. Alright, so we gotta wait till the Lake of Raj to see if we get Gyarados or not. Nope. Nope. Got a solid snake our way through this. Trying to avoid all these optional trainers, but the clap of my running shoes is giving me away. There we go. Alright. So now that we have that, Necrotique, Brass Tower, which is a really stupid thing that you have to look up here. Like, you can't look up Burnt Tower, it has to be Brass Tower. We get a Coughing. And only a Coughing. Oh, wait. We could get a Magmar. Other thing that we technically could do is delay certain things to try and get other things. Why is Metatite baited with the Sinnoh sound? That's a Hoenn Pokemon. That would be the reference, Mitros, yes. But I was just a little sneaky about it because these are 10-year-olds. I think we actually... Do we delay for the Magmar? The only thing I can get in Brass Tower... Sorry, not sorry. I hate that phrase so much. And this just comes from, like, me, right? When people are, sorry, not sorry, then don't say you're sorry. If you're not sorry, don't say it. That's just a me thing. I never understood that. Especially like, say you're sorry. Sorry. No, you're not. Shut up. Winding people up by saying it is also part of the fun. It just... it just bothers me on like a... Not even an emotional level. I don't even know what to call it. Just like a... If you're not sorry, don't say it. Like, it's stupid. You're wasting both of our time. Oh my word, there's so... What happened to my Discord that blew up? Oh, I have to fight my rival. I was like, what was I doing? Personal? Maybe that's what I was trying to figure out. Maybe it's personal level. It just annoys me. Like, my goal in life is not to hear you lie to my face. So, like, don't. You know? I'm looking at the wrong table. Gen 4. I chose Totodile. There we go. For what it's worth, I get it. I appreciate that, Mitros. I feel like there's a lot of times that people, like, not even try to backpedal, not double down, really. They just try to, like, maybe diffuse the situation, maybe backpedal a little bit. And it's just like, you're wasting my time. I don't want to be talking to you right now, because you're wrong, typically. And this is not a productive conversation. I only have so much social battery for the day, and you're wasting it right now. Leave me alone. Bayleaf can't really do much to Matang. It does something to Monferno, technically. I feel like the Slug isn't a bad option. Social batteries, what are those? Yeah, sometimes. I think going Croconaw lead, because don't you have bite? Yeah. Croconaw lead's probably a pretty good idea. Oh, I forgot. I have access to Ice Beam now. I've got none of them, especially when I am sick. Nah, I don't blame you at all. My social battery lasts for approximately 30 minutes, and for every minute of an annoying conversation I have to sit through, it eats through like 20. That was the wrong button. Yeah, we can use Ice Beam now because it's from the Voltorb Flip. Struggling today, guys. I am trying. Bye-bye, Body Slam. Hello, Ice Beam. There's Ice Beam. Flamethrower. Probably, honestly, just use Monferno. Two hours max with family and friends in bigger settings. Oh, boy. And it all really depends, right? So, I will admit... What the hell is Drain Punch in this game? Probably not. This is Gen 4, so, like, nothing learns Drain Punch. Yeah. You know, I was gonna say something kind of profound. Oh. Maybe just due to, like, man, right? And being conditioned. It's really weird, I feel like, but also understandable that, like, anything that has to do with, like, processing emotions, I can do it, but it takes me a minute. And it takes a lot of energy. Specifically my own emotions. And like processing through that, I'm aware it's gonna take me a while. So like I actually don't want that. I can work around it, but like, oh boy, sometimes it's just like, hang on, I gotta go process real quick. By real quick, I mean like give me a couple hours, and even in that, I'm gonna be tired afterwards. So I'ma just need you to understand that. Where do I get Shadow Claw? Man, Shadow Claw's kind of fire here. What is worse on top of that is if you're an empath. Oh, I'm sure. I will admit, not entirely sure if I am or not. Probably not. Don't know. Ooh, hit the wrong button. Considering I'm not sure if I am, I'm gonna go with I'm not. But I also haven't, like, sat down and, like, actually thought through that much. Ooh. So Dark and Ghost are the same offensively, right? So it's better to have Shadow Claw if I can. I'm 90% sure that I can, but now I gotta look it up. TM list. Shadow Claw, Goldenrod City, Lottery, perfect. Hey, Vales, how's it going? We're just having an awkwardly deep conversation while playing a child's game. It's not really awkward. I'm totally fine with it. I think it's pretty awesome. It's good to be able to have deeper conversations even over stream, right? Obviously, you shouldn't have all of your deep conversations on stream. You know, don't just, like, bare your heart to the world. Especially if you're just doing it for content. Sounds pretty good. Isn't that a normal Tuesday night? I mean... Yeah. I had a buddy that we were playing Destiny. I might have told this story before. We were playing Destiny, And we had a third guy, right, and the fire team. That's how Destiny works. And we're running around having a good time, and then his girlfriend started freaking out. The third guy, not my buddies. The third guy's girlfriend started freaking out and like screaming at him. Long story short, he got off. And we were like mid raid, or mid strike. Hey, Sylvie. And we were both like, that didn't sound healthy. And then started having a really deep conversation about relationships and boundaries and stuff. And this third dude just joins in halfway through this strike. Neither of us overly acknowledged him. And we're just having this real deep, like, where are your boundaries? How's your relationship going? Where's that? And I was like, this dude's just like, I came here to shoot some thralls. What is happening? It's a real fun time. Sylvie asked a question. I saw the question mark. How are Lady Quester and I? Lady Quester is at work, so she's doing a little better. We'll see how she is after today. She hasn't texted me any updates or anything throughout the day, which is pretty normal. But hey, buddy, I'm doing okay. I'm just really tired because she was up coughing. I was up taking care of her. So like, it's been a day. Could you move, please? I need my controller back. Thank you. Good boy. Go lay down. We have to kill a ghastly Zubat Magnemite Bay leaf. I think we're kind of good here. Oh, I was also looking up level cap. I think it's 22. Yeah. Alright, let's see. Where else are we? Far from 100% still gonna... What are you learning? Oh, Ice Fang. Dope. This is why I didn't teach you Ice Beam. Because... I don't know if Ice Fang's better. Probably not quite. Glad you're feeling better. Otherwise, I hope. Yeah, it's a slow process. And 90% sure it's just a sinus infection, but like, just a sinus infection doesn't really help you get over the sinus infection, right? It's just tiring. So, it's a process. But she did get some allergy stuff yesterday, so that might help. You know, on top of what she normally takes, she got like a booster. Oh man. Alright, yeah. Whew. I feel like slightly larger streamers don't yap as much about specific topics in chat, which is how they kind of half keep up with chat. But good lord, when it's just like a scrolling thing, I don't know how they do it. I would feel like half my stream would be sitting there responding to chat because I don't want anyone to feel left out. I notice you. No one tag us senpai onto that. No one edit that. As the person who is very often forgot about, I don't want anyone else to feel that way. Because it sucks. No. No space. No space. Quote ad. All one word. it's good. No. If it makes you feel any better, Sylvie, I am in multiple Discord servers. Shocker, I know. And even more shocking, some of them are for D&D. And we all use, pretty much all of them use the same bot, but people have changed the prefixes. So it's normally, I think it's question mark, and some of the servers changed it to period, some of it to exclamation point. One server is, I think it's backslash, not forward slash, backslash. And so like every time, and a bunch of us are in the same servers together, and so it just like, oh man, it gets. Gosh dang it, Sylvie. Okay, hang on, but real talk though, how did you do the less than or equal to and greater than or equal to? How do you do that? Wait, hang on. Did you just copy and paste? Japanese keyboard. So what I'm hearing is you went like, to quote sketchy, full weeb mode. It's what just happened there. I'm a pro. Okay, but hang on. Can you actually type? Can you read, speak Japanese? I ask this because that means there are 3 people in chat that can read / speak Japanese. And that's not a lot, but it's weird that it's happened 3 times. Oh no, it's faster. Oh guys, these ones are smart enough to mean look then curse. Never mind. I can recognize a lot of Japanese talking at this point. Interesting. I could probably Ice Fang. I think it's just better to go Monferno here. I swear he poisoned better. Oh. Not reflect. If only I was using a special attack. Oh wait. I will admit I didn't think it would live. Bayleaf do be thick. Like, I can understand the gist of what's being said in animes without looking at subtitles. That is impressive. I don't think I ever had that skill. I don't think so. Maybe I did at one point. Thick leaf? Sorry. Thick leaf. Actually kind of hurt. Hang on. I think he found his win con. Oh no! Hang on. Hold up. Dude found his win con. What? That's 4! Does the Zubat have Serene Grace? I will admit, I didn't know I was confused. How could I have when I kept flinching? That was crazy. That was 5 flinches in a row. What the hell? Oh, man. I think this is a Geodude swap. Oh, shiznit. Uh-oh. Hang on. Not a joke anymore. I just lost Metagross. We just lost Metagross. I didn't know this thing had Magnapole. I straight up did not know it had Magnapole. That's really bad. That's so bad. I should have switched. I thought it was funny. Now it's not. I just lost my counter to Koga. I lost my counter to Koga and Janine. That's really bad. That's really bad. Metagross was one of 2 pseudos that are actually worth using because you can get it earlier than all the others. Actually, yeah, Metagross is the earliest pseudo you can get. And it's the only one that we can get before the E4 here. That's really bad. I should have used Lapras. After all those flinches, I should have just swapped to Lapras. Lapras would have been fine. I thought Metagross. I need to know, hang on. The only... HGSS, I believe, is 49. Might be 47. It's 47. Because we don't go by the first cap, we go by the last ace. So, level cap's 47. But will get swept by Ghastly. My problem is Koga. I need a steel type, and now my only steel type's Magnemite. Yeah, Garchomp's 48. To be fair, though, excuse me, Garchomp's not actually that great. In this situation. because if I remember right, getting it to 48, sorry, isn't that bad. Guys, I'm tearing up over here. That's what all this coughing is. But like Dragon Claw, yeah, it doesn't take out any of Lance's Dragon Knights. I tear up losing Metagross too. You have to Outrage, I think. Yeah, you have to Outrage, but that locks you in. And you can take out 2 of the Dragonites, but not the last one. Well, maybe with a Dragon Fang, but then you can't really switch into the Dragonite well. So it's a mess. I do outspeed though. It's better to use like Lapras or something. Jinx. We get a guaranteed Jinx. I'm not worried about Morty. Sorry guys, give me a second. Sorry. I'm more concerned about future games, because Metagross is obviously really, really good. Metang is even amazing at low levels. Like, level 20 Metang is insane. Yeah, I need Peck here. Sucks because it locks you in. I'll take Reflect. It's a decent support move. Alright, Hoothoot evolves at 20. Don't... Confusion at 22. That's what I needed to make sure that I could get that. Growl. Golem does okay-ish against Lance. The Charizard hits the weaker defensive stat, which is pretty bad, and because it's a lot weaker. Arrow is my biggest concern. I think last time I did bring Gross. Maybe? I can't remember. Because tanking dragon hits, dragon attacks was, you know, a big thing that we had to do. Yep. Excuse me while I just walk through this Ghastly trainer. There we go. Now I can see even better. Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on with the, stuff. Let's go Croconaw. Claw. Nightshade. Nightshade seemed to be the best move. Bye-bye. Yeah, I have no idea what's going on here. Last time I checked and used it, Goleman's Charizard was do very well. The problem is Dragonites, but Well, can I use Lapras? That's a good question. Don't know. Because if it's too slow and it just goes, then obviously that's not too great of an idea. Okay, this is going to be fun. You gotta swap. Let's go lap here. Nice beam. There we go. Gonna be a little harder. I'm not super worried. Like I said, I'm not worried about Lance as much because I'll have Jinx. I'm worried about Koga. No, it doesn't. Choice Scarf does not solve all issues. It's only a 50% boost. You know how slow Lapras is? Incredibly. Hang on. Let me verify that this is correct. I need to look. Yeah, so this is the correct Lapras at 49, right? I'm at 72. Choice. I can outspeed one of the Dragonites. The other two I am slower than. Which is not overly surprising. Even Scarf. Lapras is very slow. Wouldn't say all, but it makes Lapras... Yeah. It's just like, no. Not on this one. Oh, I swear. There we go. I was like, you can't actually hurt me. Oh, yeah. I was like, wait, I'm still confused. I was like, I'll just take it out before the curse happens. It didn't use curse. And now we're at Morty. Cool. Step off. Okay, hi, Mom. I can use Magnemite, Magnet Zone, to wall what I need to for Koga. I'm just not sure about anything else. Alright, anyway, let's go to Morty. I think this team's fine for Morty. Except if I can delay Geodude, it would be better too. If I'm not using Geodude, or if I have to use Geodude, I think it's better to use you. You're more expendable. Everyone in there has a purpose, except for. Except for. Let's go ahead and rare candy up then. Noctowl's stupid good here. I will also say I'm mostly just annoyed that I lost Metagross to a frickin' Magnemite. Like, I should have swapped to Lapras against the Zubat to clear the confusion. But I was like, nah, this is funny. I got lost in the sauce a little bit. And now we pay for it. Oh, I forgot you could even learn this move. Yawn's too good of a support move, and Recover is actually kind of helpful too. I fall asleep at any time, but you're on. I appreciate it. Alright. Let me take a look. Yeah. No, there's not really a point in, like, raging. I'm more just frustrated with myself. So I outspeed the Ghastly. Don't outspeed either Haunter. Croconaw does not outspeed the Ghastly. Curse, Mean Look, Spite, Lick. I feel like Noctowl's fine here. I don't know. There was obviously, like, better courses of action to do. I need to... I kind of want to blame that on being tired, but I don't think I can. It was just... I was sloppy. I'll admit, I constantly forget that Magnemite has the option of having Magnet Pull. Just constantly forget it. Excuse me, it's normally such an innocuous ability. It just doesn't do anything. Alright, one down. I can't really use that excuse because I had the sheet pulled up. I just didn't look at the ability. Like, I had his team pulled up. Just didn't even think to look at the ability. I'll be honest, I don't even know what ability it could have. Is it sturdy? Like, yeah. Magnet Pull or sturdy. Yeah, this isn't very good here. I would actually go out on a limb and say this is actively a bad situation, because this thing has Mean Look. Which means it probably wants to use Mean Look. So we go Slug here. Yep. Well, that's another death. There is no shot that Slug is surviving this. Bye-bye. And no one shed a tear. From here, this guy can't actually do anything. Oh, we got ads. It's okay, we'll PowerPoint stall. One. Oh, it didn't go, sucker. Okay. Two. Three. 4. Alright, there's all 5 power points of Sucker Punch. Now it can't do anything. the last Haunter also has Curse. This is why you grab an Insomnia Noctowl. Okay. So much easier to deal with than Gen 2 Morty. I'm gonna stall out all the Hypnosis and Dream Eaters. Curse to bring it to half. Fusion to take him out. Yep. Okay. There we go. Alright, level cap is 31 now. Our used goes up to 35 because we use Noctowl. Our deaths go up to 5 because we sacrifice the slug. But our badges do go up to 52 at least. I don't like that. Alright. I didn't even mark Hoot Hoot on here. And didn't even mark the slug on here either. Did I? Hang on. Let's go ahead. It's been 5 hours today spriting and mapping the Dreamyard basement, which is not even a big map. Jeez, just had no sprites. Dang. That is crazy. Good job for doing it. But that is a crazy amount of like process that you had to go through. Yeah, this is all sorts of jacked up. This isn't the right one. Yeah, this was the one on Friday. Apparently the one from Saturday didn't save. That suit. I didn't even notice that. This is gonna take some time to repair. Fine. Yeah, like all these green ones are not. Nope. Sorry, that's fine. Yay me. One 1% of the Unova interior maps. Well, at least you're that far. I guess. I'm gonna have to go through a box real quick and figure out what I have. I'm just kind of glad that I realized that thing was going for look. Oh, we gotta spin the wheel, don't we? That's at least a highlight of the day. And the wheel broke. Okay, Ghastly before the fighting gym's pretty good. That's pretty good. Alright. That just means Mudkip's left, so I'm actually gonna put you over there and shift all these guys down. And then apparently clean up my friggin' mess that I made. I also noticed that a weather change plugin I have literally has seasonal changes built in, so I can make a second tile set and leave the plugin. Oh, that'd be kind of cool. That's awesome. Different encounters. I think that's probably for the best, especially considering how many encounters you're gonna have to deal with. Like, that way there's a little bit more freedom with what you can do. Based on like encounter routing and stuff. You don't just have to have a massive table. You can have some broken up tables. The swallows migrate to Paldea during winter. That's actually awesome. That would be pretty cool. Magnemite, Magneton, Magnezones, all the way down here somewhere. It's the Bellsprout. I think that's everything then. Yeah, let's go ahead and grab Ghastly. I think what also bothers me is like in that situation with the Metang, there was actually nothing I could really do there. Oh, who gives? Oh, that's right. I get surf from a girl still. Mostly because like, as soon as he was stuck, I couldn't even teach him a TM that would have helped. I should have had Lapras out. I'm gonna make that right now just in case. Hang on. Too bad. I don't remember what this guy has, but clearly something scary. Freaking level 12 is nuts. Alright. Now we observe. I'm not sure. Like, I obviously want to teach it to Lapras. I don't know if I really want Croconaw. No. Just because, like, Croconaw, or for alligators, physical attack is so much higher. And I don't want to have to wait to delete it, you know? Let me, I think this is just like Goldeen, right? Oh, I can pick up a Mankey here. I don't really want a Mankey though. I want to save Annihilate. Goldeen. Yeah. Cool. Alright, that's another one. Oh, what's this? Super potion. Don't actually have to battle the fisherman this time because I don't need the excuse you. That was just one of those, like, there's definitely an item there. Okay. Now we have to deal with this whole area. Starting with Gyarados. There's a fine line here between surviving the Gyarados and, you know, just dying. So, I don't know if leading Flaffy is a good idea, because Flaffy is actively bad. This is where we'd lose Ice Shard. Perish Song's way too good to pass up. It's all good, still believe. Yeah. Better Mons? I don't know if we're gonna get any better Mons than a Metagross. But I appreciate the sentiment. Metagross is kinda hard to beat. Considering it gets, like, its defenses are really good. Well, its defense is really good, and its attack is really good, and you can't lower them. Because of Clear Body. Like, that's just really freaking good. Sucker Punch. I don't think I would confuse you, right? Curse has its uses. Actually, look at the red Gyarados real quick. Bite, D-Rage, Twister, and Leer. Oh, so it doesn't have Thrash. Good to know. Thrash is scary. I did not know that the red Gyarados had fixed IVs. That actually makes sense, at least in Gen 2. One thing that I do need to check is Ghastly real quick. We get Shadow Ball at 29, so it's better to delay Evo until we get Shadow Ball. I don't know when Haunter gets it, but definitely after 31. $33. Yeah. So we delay the Ghastly then. I'm actually just gonna go ahead and do one more here so that we have Shadow Ball and don't have to keep dealing with that. Alright, bam. I don't know exactly how useful that's gonna be, but gotta be more useful. I'm not liking my top screen right now. Don't know why that's stuck that way, but okay. Okay. I was like, if that doesn't fix... don't know what to do. Here we go. What do we get? Oh, giraffe rig. That was actually kind of cool. We won't be using it, though, because I would like to save it for a giraffe later. Ow. I don't have a great move due to levels. I do have our great balls. Odor Sleuth, Agility, Stomp. Got it. Beep Beep Pony, heck yeah. Except maybe we don't call it Beep Beep Pony, because I think every time I've seen Beep Beep Pony, it has died in like 2 battles. Maybe we... Frick. I saw him turn and I still was like, hey, I think it only learns normal in fighting, doesn't it? Think? Huh. No, yeah, it has. Yeah, see, that maybe we don't let that be the namesake we pick. Alright, static Gara time. Go ahead and lead. You know what? Let's lead Noctowl. Did I go too high? There it is. Alright, let's see what we got here. Shiny Gara. No, not the intent. Cutting my attack. Well, that worked. Will admit, did not think it would work that well. Well, we now have Gyarados. I was really hoping that there wouldn't be anything in the water, because Gyarados, I don't know. This we need to grab now, because if we forget it, we have to come back, and it's really annoying. But, now that we have that, let's go this way. As I recall, that's the only thing worth really grabbing up here. Alright. Perfect. Meet me in Mahogany. By the way, I'm not going to give you a ride. Thanks. Alright. At this point, we have the fun job of running through Rocket Hideout, because literally nothing. Rocket Hideout is such a joke in this game. And I should grab Geodude, actually. Let me double check something. I don't remember when Geodude gets EQ. I want to say it's like 40. Oh, it's 29. Heck yeah. Hang on. Hold up. Alright, I'm gonna swap out Noctowl. I have Levitate on Hunter. And the main reason to have that. Alright, but what we can do here is it's gonna be pushing level cap a little bit, but I think it's worth it. Just go 25. I think Rock Blast still sucks on this gen, so it's like 80 accurate or something like that. It's so bad. Almost there. Sylvie, pop quiz. What is Elisa's level cap? Because getting Earthquake would be okay with me for that cap. Now we can evo into Graveler. Oof. I want to clarify that the only reason I asked you is because I know you played Black and White recently. Hey, let's watch someone frickin' die. Dude just took a hyper beam to the face. He is gone. This is the dumbest thing ever, by the way. Uh-oh. Lisa's 27? Of course she is. I've already used Geodude. I did debate waiting and using Rhyhorn. But I've already used Geodude. So, oh, look, double kit. He's saying that guy is alive. Yeah. These are the things that the Pokemon League doesn't want you to know. Oh, I'm gonna feel so happy doing this, by the way. 3 Magnemites they get to pay for what happened to us. Yeah, it didn't bring him back. Alright, so we run, go this way, go this way. Oh, we grab this. That's pretty cool. We go this way. Let's use Haunter here. Alright, one of these is a coughing. I found the coughing. So the reason I wanted to use Haunter here is because this thing can go boom. There you go. Don't have to worry about that. Now we can pick up a Magmar in Brass Tower, which is kind of nice. Oh. Why are you like way back there? Oh, that dude's definitely required now. Okay, that's annoying. I don't know what you have. Yeah. I figured I would try. Was pretty sure. Face Fang. Ow. So using Croconaut Beta Bayleaf. Please, can I Bayleaf? It's just Monferno, right? Oh, I needed to fight you anyway, so. That's gonna do damage. Oh, not quite as much as I thought, I will be honest. Let's just go Graveler here. Okay. Seeing Pursuit is always something that, like, I don't care how much health I have, I'm always like, if I'm swapping out and I get hit with Pursuit. Always makes me tense just a little bit. Special protein. Can't use either of those. This lady has some sort of grass type. I remember that. That is an Ekans, not a grass type. There it is. Man, I love this part of the game, don't you? Just mowing them down. So, such challenge, much stress. Pretty sure that this dude's required now too. Ratata, Mach Punch. Zubat, Flamethrower. Mach Punch. Glad we had that chat. Right. And then we go D this way. We pick up... This is Thief in the original. It's Thief here. Alright, now that we have Thief, we can technically evolve like a Onyx or a Scyther. You know, things that use the metal coat. I will admit, I don't remember what this dude is. There it is. Team Rocket HQ. There's the updated sprites. Don't I battle? There you are. Petrol. Zubat, Coughing, Raticate. See, this is where a tank would be great. Eradicate does have crunch though, so. There's the passwords. Hello, Giovanni. Just kidding. My name's Petrol. Alright. It's Hail Giovanni, but it only responds to my voice. And a murders. My bad, spoilers. Spin. Sir. Just has more power points. I was planning on using Gengar for the Wheezing trainer later anyway, but like I think it's actually Petrol again. Maybe. Funny thing happened yesterday. Brazilian Twitch streamer usually plays games wrong. GTA 5 without crimes. Playing Run and Bun. His community got together in Discord to help with one battle discussing lines. Oh, that's pretty cool. Oh. I hit the end of that sentence. Sadly, he wiped. That's cool. Oh. Oh, wait, never mind. That's awkward. It's really funny, though. Yeah, that is... First off, I like the bit of, like, I'm gonna play a game wrong. Gotta follow the speed limit. Without dealing direct damage. I've actually seen similar challenge runs. He lost one really important mon before the battle. Oh, yep. Well, that'll do it. Run and Bun is very unforgiving in that sense. You lose something, and you're just like, well, that... Alright, so it's Arbok, Drowsy, Lead. She's got a Gloom and a Murkrow. I think that Lapras is actually a pretty good bring here. I could also Perish Song. That'd be kind of funny. Let's see what Lance does with his Dragonite. Oh, he only has Dragonite. He brought one Dragonite. Hold it right there. Little things bring community together. Yeah. I think that's pretty cool. You can't say Lance isn't confident. I mean, you're not entirely wrong. I'm just gonna surf. Excuse me. To be fair, it is a level 40 Dragonite, so... You would think that it would do enough. Wow. Missed by that much. I don't know who he's going for, but if I Ice Beam the Arbok... Yeah, shocker. It's like if I Ice Beam the Arbok, I'm gonna hit. So... It's gonna hit Lapras, right? No? Okay. Completely hamstrung the Dragonite right there, by the way. Lumen Grimer. I wonder if it lives. Nope. Are you gonna click fly again? I've never seen this Dragonite. What Dragonite not click fly? Try to disable the Dragonite. Is the Murkrow faster? Oh, it is. Ow. Alright. Now we have to deal with... Oh, hang on. Sorry. We're still in this fight, aren't we? Wow. You are useless. I'm disabled. Surf. I think this version of Ice Beam a little off. A laser of ice. For some reason, the GBA version. Yeah. Nah, I get that. I liked the GBA's animation of it. So no, I agree. I think that'd be pretty... It'd be fine to go back to that one. Alright. Ugh. Part of the reason why we brought Graveler. These things really like to boom. Screech. Alright, one down. The Ice Beam sound effect. I really liked the Gen 1 Hyper Beam sound effect. I think that one's pretty good. I think everyone liked that one, though. But yeah, I do agree. Ice Beam sound effects. I think they've all been pretty good. I also like the Flamethrower. From Gen 4 specifically. I don't remember off the top of my head what the others sounded like, but... Mom bought us something, yay! She does love us. Alright. Ugh. Maybe I shouldn't have the Graveler in front while going across water. Okay. Mm-hmm. Alright. Mm-hmm. Go this way. Guys, we're almost to the point where we can do some really fun things. We got a Magnemite on this route, so that's a no for us. Wow. Almost made it out. Almost there. Gotta go this way. That. Hang on. Let's wait on it. I was gonna go get an encounter in Ecruteak. Oh, milk tank. Well, I guess we have our encounter. That one actually would have been crazy good against Morty. Oh, man, missed the chance. Got it. I was really lucky because this thing is scrappy. That would have been pretty good to have. Oh well. I just didn't really think we would get milk tank. Figured. Oh no, because it was either milk tank or Tauros, and that was it. So yeah, I guess we would have had to get one of those two. Alright, let me run over here. So Olivine, we're going to get a nifty little encounter. There's still a fishing minigame in this, I think there is, right? At some point they removed that, I'm pretty sure. Krabby! That is not what I want. Got it. Alright, Vales, have fun. We will be here. That's... Okay, we gotta go up the lighthouse. Pretty sure this dude has, like, some owls or something. Yep. Nice Fang. You're alive. Oregon. There we go. Why did this random dude have a full restore? What? Huh? Alright. Flaffy says... E-Bolt. Okay. There are advantages to... I don't know where that dude's looking. Giving them your number. They do not outweigh the annoyance that I feel whenever they call me. Well, that was real quick. You meant be right back. Alright. I feel like this is a lot faster than the original lighthouse. Got some pancakes. Pancakes are great. E-Bolt. 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 Shocker, that's how that one worked out. You gonna, like, move? Nope. Alright. No. Oh boy. E-Bolt. Guys, I think Flaffy has found a new calling. Okay. We now have that. What is this? Super potion. There we go. And we're good. Now we can go to Cianwood. More or less, you know, for free. Alright, so we can't have Tentacool, which means on Route 40 we want to fish. And Metro. I should probably look at what we can get, because we might not even be able to get anything here. I hadn't thought of that till just now. Because it might just be like Krabby, which we just duped out. Magikarp, which we already have, and Staryu, which we already had used. Yep. Nope. Corsola. Corsola is... I feel like I already used Corsola, didn't I? I used it to eat something, but I can't remember what. Or was that? Yeah, no, I already did. I really don't remember what I used it to eat, but I remember being like, oh, Corsola is actually kind of helpful here. That's a first. So no fishing encounter there. Cool. Okay, come on. Give me like more than 4 steps, please. Fair, I think that was 5. Alright, so we can pick up Mantine here, which is actually pretty useful because it is very specially bulky and gets water absorbed. Let's see if we can find one. Oh, Oh, did not realize she turned that way. Yep, okay. Well, can't get away now, so we just T-bolt. Tentacruel's just fast enough to be really annoying. We're gonna have to stop clicking that button. I'm gonna try to run. Okay, so Lapras can't get away. We shall see if that continues or not. Ah, you're fine. I have to use caps lock for work, so I just like instantly just like, yeah, okay, whatever. 90% sure that we can get the what's this thing called? Yeah. Mantine is a 10%. I guess I could fish here. Good Rod gives Lantern or Shelter. I think I would rather the Mantine as a secondary, a more expendable, right? Water Absorb Mon. We'll give it a few more encounters and then we'll head on out. Alright, there's one. Oh, there's the Mantine. Yeah, I didn't think that would work, but I was hoping it would. Mantine is like really hard to catch for some reason. Its catch rate just isn't good at all. Which is kind of rude because it really isn't that good. Like, it's a pretty decent special tank. But it's not like that amazing for its catch rate to be as bad as it is. Alright, definitely not using you in this gym. We're picking up another encounter real quick because we can. Well, I say that. Hang on. What can we get in Cianwood? I don't think it's anything. Course list, are you? Yeah, so nothing here. Nothing in Cianwood proper, save for... thought that was the right house. So this dude's the secret potion. This guy is who I wanted. Received a Pokemon. He's a Shuckle. We officially have Shuckle. So if we want to, you know, have a wall of some sort. I lean toward Noctowl, which is like a relatively expendable thing. Yeah, Lapras ain't gonna be helping a whole lot here. I actually don't really hate the idea of using okay, so I know for a fact that the Hitmonchan guy is that one. So I think this dude's the Hitmonlee. Which makes this guy the Machop? Double Machop? Let's go Monferno. No, let's go Noctowl. Again, expendable. Obviously, I would like to not lose a third Pokemon for the stream, but it's better to lose a Noctowl than a Monferno, so. Yeah. Alright, this is who I was thinking it was. We'll just go Confusion. 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 Leer. Confusion. Oh. I was like, oh, hang on, we're about to get hit hard. Nope, just kidding. Okay, he can't see me here because otherwise it would soft lock me. There we go. The other guy, not so much. That guy, if they both did it, they would soft lock. So heal up, and then we can actually look at Chuck's team now. Primeape with Rock Slide, Double Team, Leer, and Focus Punch. And then Poliwrath with Surf, Body Slam, Focus Punch, Hypnosis. If I could, I either need to stall it out of Surfs or Focus Punches. I think both are pretty easy to do. So Focus Punches, 20 power point. Surface 15. Okay. Protect is in Goldenrod, so I can use that, no issue. I think I also have Sub, right? Sub was in Goldenrod. Yeah. So, hi Mom. Random time to call. I think between these two, I can wall pretty much all of it. I think this is where I used a Metang last time. Gara is really good here. Although I didn't use Gara last time because it died. Let's go ahead and bring Mantine over Croconaw. Oh, that was the wrong button. And then I think I used Amph, actually. Alright, let me... What berries do I have? Okay, just the Culver. I was wondering if she gave me any better ones. No. I want Chesto. There we go. Chesto on Hunter. Chesto on Lapras. Because I might wind up having to stall out. Hypnosis. Right. 31 is the cap. There's Discharge. T-Bolt's just stronger, but it's still better than having Growl. The primate, I'm kind of stuck on. I mean, I'll take a supersonic, right? First off, water pulse is just weaker than bubble beam, but also I'm gonna teach it. Sure, I don't really need that, do I? Okay. Oh, you know what I could actually do that I might think, I'm thinking it might be better. Let's use Macho in place of Monferno. Again, just on that vein of expendability. I would rather lose Machoke than lose Monferno. Revenge? Revenge could be really useful. I actually really like Vital Throw here. That would be pretty good. Ah, that's better. I'll take over Focus Energy. Vital Throw can't miss, so instantly makes it a decent move against something that wants to spam double team. Submission, horrible move. Alright. I think I burn him, right? Actually makes him okay against the Polyrath 2, potentially. Yeah, so I've got all these protects. Yeah, I need protect over sub here. Help stall out. Oh, I missed. Over agility. That should be pretty good. Okay. Oh, now I need to save, don't I? There we go, that was weird. Yeah, I remember him being kind of rough last time. Oh, this thing is Swift Swim. It doesn't even have this doesn't even have water absorb. I didn't even think to look. I forgot it could have another ability. All right, well, this Mantine just got a lot more useless. A lot more useless. Okay. 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 So plan here is pretty simple. We spam Vital Throw with Macho, sorry, into the Primate. And then... I think what I actually do is I give it Protect real quick so that I can figure out what the Polyrath wants to do. Not you. It's dumb. Because if the Polyrath is going Focus Punch, I need to go to Haunter. If he's going Surf, I need to go to Lapras. Okay. Here we go. Alright, and we go Vital Throw. Okay, looks like we're gonna have fun with this. Okay, are we doing this again? Thank you, Sari. Okay. This is probably still a Tuco. That's not too bad, because I think that that's a heal range. $70, $60. Yeah. Vital Throw is still my best move here. Alright, so apparently I just shouldn't have burned him because, like, we're dealing enough damage. Like 50%. Alright. Like, we're just taking extra damage, essentially, for no reason. Down goes Primate. It's just a really pitiful cry to hear. I missed what it used. But it was a one-turn fire. So... like, there was no build-up for it. We're gonna go to Mantine, because I missed it. Okay, glad I didn't go Lapras. Okay. Well, it was Surf. Okay, so I would have gone Lapras if I did see it. We Protect. This is probably Body Slam, right? Mm-hmm. So it used Surf once, and it used Body Slam once, and it used Focus Punch. All right, we go Haunter here. That was Hypnosis. Okay, okay. We Protect. Hypnosis again. We're gonna go back to Mantine here. Apparently I need to add Hypnosis. Of course now you. No, that was 3, right? Now you go Surf. Okay. Interesting. This is never focus punch. She's expecting body slam. There's the body slam. I swear if you para me. Now we protect. It's probably focus punch, right? No, hypnosis. Am I just like really screwing with the AI here? This is never surf. What is happening? Huh? Yeah, like that's I don't get it. I don't know what's happening. This is never focus punch though. This physically cannot be focus punch. So at least that's beneficial. It is hypnosis though. Yeah, I don't know what the AI is doing right now other than like massively throwing. Now I will say it didn't confirm water absorb. That was probably at least partially my fault. I think what I need to do here is I actually just need to hit damage. Okay. That's pretty bad. I don't know what to do here, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, there's the focus punch. It was probably trying to land hypnosis so that it could hit focus punch. Ow. We go to the thing that's immune to body slam, right? 4. Effect. Hypnosis. You know what? Screw it. We're going Noctowl. I don't know what this thing's doing. I don't even think it knows what it's doing at this point. This is horrid. I think I have to land a confusion. Okay, now it goes body slam. Oh, this sucks. This Poliwrath doesn't understand what's happening. I think I have to go lap here because it might go surf. Fuck. I'm gonna quit. I'm gonna crash out. It doesn't... Oh, this doesn't make sense. If I lose Lapras... Someone better come up with a reason not to let me know. Right freaking now. Okay, well, at least I got that read right. I don't think I can make it out of this one. without my water absorb. He's just got too much going for him. Yep. I don't think I can make it. I have to sack Mantine here. I have to sack Mantine to get into Ampere. And then pray that I wake up. Nope. Oh, hang on. Hang on. Okay, we're done. I can't do anything. Unless... I don't care anymore. I don't care. I'm crashing here. I don't... I don't have an answer to Kingdra. All of my answers to Kingdra are gone because we didn't get water absorb Mantine. This is the problem. We can spend the next 3 hours getting to Claire. And then wipe to Kingdra, because I don't have an answer for freaking Kingdra. I have no answers for it, period. So we can either spend 3 hours getting there and then wipe, or we can just call it here. Because the snowball doobie roll. I'll make a note real quick. Chesto, Berry, Ampharos. Figure out how to get in. Do not try and solve. AI is stupid. Yeah, no, it's not. No. I think that's all I got. I'm calling it. We're gonna do something just a because I think this one work. Maybe. All right. Yeah. So we're gonna take a brief break, and then we're gonna come back and we're gonna talk through some of what we've learned, figure out what's the best option. I think that that's a reasonable thing to do, and then we will reset. Thank you all for being here. Evident stupidity. Thank you all for being here. Okay. Sure. No. Happy. We are not in joke. Because sorry. FM stuff. Okay. Yeah, no, if it was Chuck Norris, I wouldn't be as annoyed. So, Chuck's AI apparently randomly prioritizes clicking stuff. Like against Haunter, at one point it clicked Body Slam. Focus punch. It clicked something that it really shouldn't have. Made 0 sense. Spamming hypnosis I can excuse, because if it spams hypnosis, it should be able to click. Yeah, the surf on Lapras made no sense, since it has Body Slam. Like, even if the AI is like, okay, focus punch, it's not asleep, this isn't a great idea, I should go for a different move, that's fine. Body Slam. Because there is no realm that Surf did more damage than Body Slam. I said that, and now I'm actually double checking it. Yeah. Surf is maximum 10% without water absorb. Body Slam is minimum 17%. Doesn't make any sense that it went for Surf. I do not understand what happened there. Thank you. Thanks for the posture. So what we're looking at now is what we know. Gen 1, we don't want to battle the rival on Route 22. We already got that. We do need a Nidoran so that we can get through Brock. Ace Drive. You're here before the reset. Auto sweeps Misty. No, it was Chuck this time. Apparently, if you reveal Protect or something against Chuck's Poliwrath, it just goes to random AI. It clicked Body Slam against Haunter. It clicked Surf against Lapras. Spamming Hypnosis, I understand. I have no idea why it would have clicked those two moves into those two Pokemon specifically. Body Slam always does more damage to Lapras than Surf does. Always. Even if it didn't want to go Focus Punch because it could get hit. I don't know. I don't know. And because of that, we lost Lapras. We had already lost Metang. We lost a handful of other things right then, too. Oh, we're down Ampharos and Mantine. And I could in theory, get through Chuck, but I can't deal with Claire. There's nothing I can do to Claire. Because I needed Lapras to take out the Kingdra. So, and I brought Lapras specifically to make Focus Punch into Haunter. And I don't think it's worth spending 3 hours to get declared white. Because I'm 90% sure that's what's going to happen. So, with that. So. Delay Spearow until 29 for Drill Peck. Starmie's correct in the E4. Fearow runs Sabrina with sub. These 3 are guaranteed for the E4. Everything else is optional. These 3 I need, right? Starmie to actually beat the E4 Lapras because it's cracked, and Alakazam because it's cracked in Gen 2 specifically. I'm thinking about leaving Alakazam in Gen 2. It is good in Gen 3 though, specifically Leaf Green. But I feel like it wasn't that helpful in Emerald. I don't even know if I ever got it out of the box in Emerald. There's just too many dark types. And so I'm wondering if I leave Alakazam behind and open up a party slot, that's better. Cyndaquil is the best starter for Gen 2. Falconer always sucks. If I get Bellsprout, I can trade it for Onix. I don't know if it's worth... I don't think it's worth bringing Onix to Leaf Green. If I don't need the Onix, it would be helpful. Ghastly's insured if Rattata is duped. I'll bet counters no thing. Lava beats bug. Normal type walls Morty's Gengar. There is a caveat that I need like 2 normal types. Which means it's really good to bring like Fearow up here. I only really need 7 Pokemon. I don't really need Oddish. We found that out. Oddish was... Or, I didn't have Oddish for the last run. And we just made it through. We made it through just fine. So, I think we just kind of keep Oddish in the back pocket. And then if we need Oddish, we use Oddish. If not, then move on. Jumpluff's really good for Blue's Rhydon and for Chuck's Poliwrath, but I think bringing that. Mark down that the Dratini's not super helpful. Bring to Gen 3 a dark type that's not T-Tar. I said Alakazam. Is Alakazam worth it? I guess there's a lot of poison types in Team Rocket. And Starmie runs the E4. I don't know. Good luck on the... No idea what that sentence is supposed to be. Watch for Sonic Boom on the Volt Orb. Starmie, you have to get to Celadon, right? Any Dark type wall, Sabrina. Zam sweeps Koga again. Technically, Starmie could too. I think this is supposed to be on Surge. On the third gym, maybe. Because if you don't get a ground type, it's just good luck, right? Starmie handles Blaine and Geo and the E4, barring minus special attack nature. We have to avoid that. Emerald really isn't that crazy. Can be the Diglett unlock or something. Yeah, well, so I think since we're doing Leaf Green, we get Sandshrew. So I think using Sandshrew and Leaf Green is actually a good idea because one, it's ground type. Two, we can dupes it out for later games, which means we can actually get a Safari Zone encounter in HGSS. What? The Safari Zone still kind of sucks. It's really not that good. So, worth a thought. Any dark type walls, Sabrina, and Zam sweeping Koga is really good. The main reason I said Zam sweeps Koga and not like anything else is just because we already have a Zam. But Zam does literally nothing in Emerald. So many things have dark types. So many trainers have dark types. All of team... Not all. The vast majority of Aqua and Magma Grunts have a Poochyena or a Mightyena. Or a Carvana. That one's pretty common too. For the Aqua side at least. Maxi has a Mightyena in every one of his fights. All three of them. Sydney's a dark type specialist that I used frickin' Starmie to take out. What else is there? It's bad against Steven because half of his team is Steel, and one's even Steel Psychic from Metagroth, so like, you can't even do anything to that. You get one coverage move and Shockwave. Great move. I really don't know. It might be worth... It might be worth... Flygon's really good for Steven, but it's really bad pretty much everywhere else. Linoon sweeps the E4, right? That's pretty standard. And getting through Wallace is really easy with a Lapras with Water Absorb. It's only 50% of the time, though. Get the business. Save Bidoof, Starly, work is annoying. Maybe use Psyduck. Psyduck actually worked really, really well there. Purugly sucks. Monferno cannot 1v. True. honey trees. That has to get updated. That's not accurate anymore. Bronze ore available. Yeah, I really want to Chimecha, which is a wild statement. Onyx Geodude Zubat bronze ore clear for Gibble. Use Mammo Swine to hit Jinx. Do not try to PowerPoint stall. AI is stupid. Literally all I have to know. I'm trying to think of something that didn't do anything with Platinum E4. And I think the answer is Swampert. That's seriously like our weak link here is Swampert of all things. If Swampert's the weak link in the Platinum E4, like it did something, I'm pretty sure. I think it took a hit somewhere. But if that's the weak link, maybe I go pick Swampert? But I don't want to pick Blaziken. Well, I would be forced to pick Sceptile. If I do that, then I have to fight a Combuskin. Which shouldn't be an issue because I have a Star. But then I have to figure out how to deal with Watson. The problem with Swampert Veils is that it didn't really do anything in the Platinum E4. And so if we were going to swap something out of the Platinum E4, it would be Swampert. But I don't want to waste Swampert. Therefore, I would need to pick a different starter. And if I pick Blaziken, we have an advantage because we'll have Bulbasaur and Leaf Green. But that's not super helpful. Yeah. Let's get through yellow. Let's get through yellow. Because that will... That's what we have to do, right? Check. Give me a second. I didn't reset this, obviously. I have to do a D and a D and a D and a D. Current logo. That was the wrong button. I tested Trico a good number of times. To be fair, not worth it. Yeah, well, so that would be the kind of intention would be to use Trico to burn it. That was the wrong thing. So we would burn the Trico. But then where do we use anything, right? Level cap goes to 12. I'm really angry right now. I'm trying to be calm. Oh boy, I could definitely, like, sure you can chuck out of it, like, the wrong thing. I did not have backup save for yellow. Okay. Play. You think anything else is worth using? Because if you choose the chicken, you can choose another starter. Except I can't. As much as I love Blaziken, Infernape is better, objectively. Like, I love Blaziken. I think it's awesome. But Infernape is just better. Its attacking stats are better. Its speed stat is better. I will say I think it's a little frailer, but it doesn't matter because whatever it hits just dies. So I don't think using like Empoleon would be worth it. Empoleon's the first one that I think of because I think it's better than Torterra. Although Empoleon does mean that they have to use Torterra, which is an advantage because 4 times Ice Weakness on a slow Pokemon. We'll go Veils this time. Did I just spell that wrong? I'm losing my mind, guys. So this fight doesn't count. T-Shock, T-Shock. Okay, hey, we win. That's good. Blaziken. Wait, what? Seriously? Really? Huh? Oh, you're correct. Infernape has a 4 higher BST. Weird. Yeah, Iron Fist kind of sucks. I'm not gonna lie. It's like, what, a 20% boost? Punchy. My favorite part is that close combat doesn't count as a punching move at all. So like, the thing that always shows you punching the thing with the animation shows you always punching the opponent does not function as an Iron Fist move. Blaziken can get speed boost. Yeah, and I think that's probably... I know that Infernape does more work than Blaziken, and it's probably that speed stat, right? Because Blaziken is not bulky enough. Dude, I am I feel you, Rhyme. Hey, 28 base speed's a lot higher. Like, that's considerable. Yeah. I am curious. How much higher... Okay, the rat here is actually good. Infernate. How much higher is the bulk on Blaziken? Oh, it's not even that high. Yeah, like, they're gonna essentially die to the same things. You might see an Infernape survive, or die to a wing attack. Like a high roll wing attack that, is one higher, yeah. But, like, Blaziken's HP is only 4 higher, so it's, like, not even... It doesn't even matter that much. There might be a couple of rolls that Blaziken lives from the same attack that Infernape dies to. But, like, that's pretty minuscule. Blaziken does have a Mega. Doesn't really matter in Gen 3 and 4. Let's get there first. So yeah, actually, I think that's even more reason, right, to pick... This is not good. To pick Blaziken later, yeah. After you get the Mega. Or when you can get the Mega. If we get Spearow here... That's a reset. Because I don't have an answer to Brock. Yeah. Okay, we got Nidoran. That's good, that's good. Okay, we now have an answer to Brock. Oh boy. If we didn't pull a Nidorina there, or a Nidoran, we were done. Because, like, there's... I can't fight Brock. I can't beat the game.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Thanks, Heart. Yeah. A few. Yeah. Hmm? I don't know what this is. Associated a little here. I don't think I've ever actually watched this intro. Minecraft. Oof. Babysitting anybody. Let me, just go ahead and put the... I guess I don't need all these things for games that don't exist yet. Need the TM list. Because I'm just going to go ahead and put in sub. I was right. It is TM50. And 15, I think, is Hyper Team. Yep. I'm going to go ahead and put those in, because those are the only ones that are actually, like, worth anything. Oh, boy. It's going to be a fun time. 15. We only need, like, 10 each. Okay, we save that. Let's do this. Throw a phone to them. To them, not at them. It's a pretty important distinction there. Oh, man. Right, we have Nidoran. I feel like I'm doing an Ironmon, but honestly a little worse. What the yeah, I walked away for like an hour to help one patient. Yeah. Chuck's AI just like freaking had a stroke or something and clicked random moves and it took out too many things and I lost my answers to stuff is the long and the short of it. It was honestly insane. It clicked a normal type move against a Haunter, which it should never do. It just like it. I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know. I can't plan around absolute stupidity. So. Is Ariados cracked there? You can't put it to sleep. It quad resists. Focus punch. Maybe it gets a glare off? Cracked isn't a good word. Does it function? It might function there. Oh, you lost the Emerald E4? Oh, I'm so sorry. Had to start the Violet playthrough over. Oh, your Palmot's gone. No. Oh boy. Trying to think. And here I was honestly like trying to figure out how we do some of the egg stuff. I think this is okay, so obviously this is my fault, right? Because like I'm the one playing the game. But I think I might have been looking too far ahead and like trying to plan for the future and not focusing on the freaking game that I needed to. Yeah, I'm sure you will. They're friggin' everywhere in that game. And you can change the nature, so lost a few mons for stupid reasons. Magneton and Flygon. Oh yeah, that hurts. Losing... I keep trying to use my mouse. Losing a Flygon's always bad. Says the guy that left one behind in Platinum. Alright, are you guys ready to miss this range? Oh! lives on 1. Every time. I can never pick up that range. Oh, what the? No. I really did not fix that. Alright, tackle. Double kick. We're gonna bring him down as low as possible. Goes for bide. That's actually what I wanted to see. Because I can't take him out before he friggin' wrecks me. Yeah, voice is a lot better today. It was kind of rough yesterday. See, I mean here, close enough. It was still pretty rough yesterday, but like Sunday, I had no voice. It was bad. Alright, now we want what we are waiting for is it to either click bite again or I don't think I really want to take a hit from that. It's at -3, so tackle. Ow. Pulled me in class Sunday. Yeah, it was gone on Saturday entirely. Yeah, she had 0 voice on Saturday. It was really bad, honestly. Very, very concerning. Okay. But she had some Sunday, as you're aware, and then she got more back. Yeah. She didn't have to work yesterday, which was good. But like today, she did, and I'm not sure how it went. We haven't talked a whole lot today. Oh, Hitmontop, huh? Dr. Bustdown in chat. Alright, let me go ahead and, well, let's get through this route, just because it's this route. So we walk up here. Alright, looks like we're using Nidoqueen again, so we get to do the Nidoqueen strat. I also need to fix that. That's super annoying. Walked into class, told them she couldn't talk louder than she was, and we're making bread. Yep. Yep. There we go. Hey, whatever works, right? I heard they were pretty good too, so that's nice. Oh, I'm stuck in her app. This is fun. I love this. This is amazing. I have 1 potion. 2, 3. Item. I'm actually gonna try using a rare candy because I want to go to 16 anyway. Trying to learn double team. 9. Alright, hang on. You're at 15. Made it. We did it. Woo! I'm really glad that they were good. That everyone cooperated. It's always nice to see. that happen when it's like, look, this is all we got. Work with us. And then they do. Very nice. Scratch is better than tackle. It's got higher accuracy. Mm-hmm. I think it's also higher power, honestly. Alright. Let's get us ourselves awesome. Spiro is exactly what we wanted to see here. I'm going to T-Wave it. Got it. Okay. Alright, that is... Oh, nice. I didn't know that it was broken, but good. Just saw the new title. I'm glad that it at least brings joy to someone. Alright, let's go ahead and swap Spiro up. And then Air Candy. So yeah, we're gonna start having some fun times in here. Never wants to work, like the remote doesn't control. Okay. That's always a fun time. Zubat, okay, ball. That actually worked. Just looked at the oh, frick! I will admit, I thought I had gone north of her already. With the speed up tap. Hey, I'm just telling it how it is. I was leaf green pilled for a second there. I thought that she was walking in a circle. Or square, whatever. Rectangle. Moonstone. So fun fact, I thought the Mount Moon Square was a thing in this game, and turns out it's not. Now I'm sad. This guy can't spin, right? I don't remember. Get me yellow dice. Rather you get me platinum dice. Scarlet dice. Specifically, is that a color or like... I don't know how you would do that. Okay, hang on, actually. Heart might be onto something. Someone, hey, someone make a thing where the dice just shows a picture of the Pokemon and you just have to know... you just have to know which one is which number. We have officially used 2, by the way. I haven't updated these. No deaths, 1 badge. Level cap is 21. I feel like it'd be really tough after a certain point. But like a D100 that goes from, that ranges from Bulbasaur to, Voltorb. Like, I'm sure at some point it's gonna be like, which one is this again? Arena. Coughing just can't deal damage, so. Alright, we do have to fight... Team Rocket. Could include evolutions. Oh, there you go, there you go. You could even do the original 4 things, right? Your D4 is represented by a Pokeball, Great Ball, Ultra Ball, Master Ball. 1, 2, 3, 4. And those are pretty easy to keep the order straight, because you just keep going up with the catch rate. Oh, frick. Deleted scratch. I did not mean to delete scratch. D6. Um... Oh, yeah. Yeah, the ones introduced in Gen 3. Timer, Premiere, Dive, I don't know, Net. We're gonna have to slow this down a little bit. I think I remember. How many types in Pokemon? 17. No, there's 18, sorry. That was like knee-jerk reaction. There's 15 in Gen 1, 17 in Gens 2 through 5, and then 18 after the introduction of Fairy. Knee-jerk reaction. I know the Fairy type has been around for more than like a decade at this point, but still knee-jerk is just 17 types. Spearow, Sandshrew, 18 is the cap. That's what I want. Yeah. So I guess what you could do is you could do, well, I don't know how you would do the types. That's the problem. It's like you could do. Nah, they're not introducing a new type. I guess technically there's 19 if you count Stellar, which is a weird type overall. Was that a crit, or did I just like super high roll that? I'll admit, was not watching. Ooh, crit, nice. That did a lot. That did what, 13? So we're good to crit still. D20 with a Mega Evolution symbol as the 20. Yeah, so I was thinking you can do a D20 and then, because 18 types, right? So you need a 1 and a 20. I think you would do like the Team Rocket symbol as the 1, and then yeah, Mega Evolution, Mega Stone as the 20, or what's another iconic Z move? Terra symbol, yeah, something. But I don't know how you would. I have resin. I would need. I don't know how you would define which number's which. Does that make sense? Like, how obviously the 1 and the 20 are like, okay, yeah, we got those. The question is, how do you deal with, like, how do you deal with a 6? Because you can't just go by letters. It's like flying and dragon have the same number of letters. I don't know what this guy has. Well, except they introduced. You could do. Could you just do them in Pokedex order? Right? So it'd be grass, fire, water. Right? Grass, fire, water? Or is it grass, water, fire? I think it's grass, fire, water. For the starters, that would be 2, 3, 4. And then normal would be 5. Flying would be 6, I think. Just based off of, like, dual typings, right? I don't know why I'm... No, I think bug would actually be first. I'd have to look. Because the bird and the rat come after Caterpie and Weedle. Can I just get the trainers, please? Caterpie, Weedle. That's what I needed. Jeez. Alright, we're gonna use our third Mon for the first time. Back, back, back. I just need to get across Nugget Bridge so that we can deal with... So that we can get an Oddish to have a backup. Pidgey Nidoran. And then we'll deal with, what's that dude's name? Deal with, what is that guy's name? Bill, later. I think this is another bug train. Ooh, this is a Nidorina. And then I think it's bug. Nope, Pidgey, then Mankey. So we'll have to go heal after this one. Got caught in a wrap for this generation. So I saw the confusion. Frickin' supersonic. Boy. Ponyta, T-Shock. Alright, cool. Back. T-Shock. Ooh. That it wouldn't have killed me. It was scary. Is he not very effective? I don't think that's how that type combination works. Biggest issue with Gen 1, right here at least, is that can't actually trust whatever it's saying. Because it says some things are not very effective when they're actually neutral, and for some reason the message pops up that they're not very effective, but they are still dealing neutral damage. That hurt. That felt real good. I need Spearow here. I don't think so. I can Zubat. That's just a Nidorina moment, right? Alright, we now have a Nugget, which is cool. Tackle, tackle. Tackle. Tackle, tackle, tackle. Okay. I feel like I'm supposed to make like some interesting commentary right now, but I really just don't want to be in this generation anymore. Really, I don't want to be in Crystal either. But I think Crystal's better than Yellow, so... Hot take, right? If I didn't need... each of the Kanto starters... Definitely grab one. It's a dupe. That is a dupe. Should probably be using Pikachu here. How many Pokeballs do I have? 10? That's fine. Bellsprout is not really what I wanted to see there. That was a crit. It's got me in a wrap. Got it. My biggest issue at this point Do we get Oddish here? And Bellsprout. Maybe. Bellsprout is too valuable in the next game for, you know, trading with an Onyx. And Oddish is not. Two-way first. Shot. That was a crit for 7. We go to the arena. Got it. Alright. Oddish is just emergency use. We shouldn't need to, but if we do, we have it. So let's go pull it out. Let's go pull it out of PC. Go fight Misty. If I have to use someone, I'm probably going to use the rat. So, considering last time our rat, all 3 rats? How many rats did we find? I think we found 3 rats. None of which had guts. That kind of sucked. First time actually seeing yellow gameplay. Oops. Not get to watch. Oh, really? Well, I hope that this is informational for you, but please do excuse the fact that we will be massively speeding up. Slam is a horrible move. One thing that is always fun about yellow is that how far you have to delay certain things for them to be, like, good. So this is a standard issue for the whole of the generations. It's just more prominent in Gen 1 and Gen 2, where Stone Evos learn garbage moves. Their learn sets are horrible, because you're supposed to kind of, like, balance when you evolve them versus, like, the power you get from evolving them versus the moves that they can learn. The biggest issue with that in yellow is, yellow and Gen 1 and Gen 2, is the fact that you don't get, there's no move reminder. You have to be real careful what you do forget and what you don't. Shock. Okay, that worked out really well. Alright, so the plan here is to just use Pikachu and sweep, but we have Gloom if I need to swap out. Shock. It's also really interesting that, sorry, I had to take a phone call, you're fine. Got rid of that concept, yeah. So, fun little fact here is that, this is bad, that's gonna hit like a truck. That didn't crit, okay, that's terrifying. Do get the para. Don't think it's worth trying to stay in. Alright, so we're gonna burn Gloom here. Not, yeah. Wait, what? Did you count Stellar? Sorry, that was like a very vague question. Okay. Yeah, this Starmie is like horrendous. It's just that bubble beam hits like a truck. The only move that it has that's like really scary. That's a fun little fact right there. So you see how that X defend went after we went? It's because items happen in turn order, and the AI doesn't understand heal range. It just randomly uses the items. Like, typically they're 25% of the time if X condition is met. So if they're like under half HP, 25% of the time they'll use an item. Or in that case, the X defend is actually on every turn. It's a 25% chance to use that item. Really, really weird. There's also some other quirks about the Gen 1 AI. Send you a screenshot. Huh. Oh, Shadow's in there. Shadow's not right. Shadow is a type specifically for Pokemon Coliseum. It's not an official type. Yeah, it's only in Pokemon Coliseum. And XD, I guess. Yeah, I was like, what? Am I like losing it? There's no shot, right? Give me a second. I think it's this one. This is unfortunate. Excuse me while we have to go back through and update all this. Well, like, so for a minute, I was like, was it 18 types and then they introduced Fairy? But no, I'm pretty sure that's wrong. This version. Oh, this was like 2 or 3 runs ago. Because Genlocke was dead. Wish there was a faster way to do this. Other than, you know, finding the correct save. I had. Okay. Now with all that done, we can go you, these, Hero, Pikachu, you. We do have access to Bellsprout. Is that it? That doesn't feel like it. Is that it? No, we gotta do that. This is the wrong. Apologies. There you go. You just want your Poppy. Oh yeah, the tutorial in Violet is crazy long. I'm very sorry. If it makes you feel any better, I'll probably actually do that off stream. Just sit there and mash. Because, good grief, that's, like, I don't know if I can be entertaining through all of that. I think that's everything, right? I could go pick up Sandshrew right now, which is probably the better strat. Can't even mash through it. I mean, you can just not pay attention, right? Talk so slow. Yeah, they gotta have it at a readable speed for the 8-year-olds that are reading at like a 3rd grade. Not even, wait, what grade is 8. Like 2nd grade. They're reading at like a preschool level. Spiro. Sandshrew, perfect. I'm just gonna chuck a ball. There we go. Okay, now that we have a Sandshrew, that's just good dupes for later. Used goes up to 4. I thought I updated that. Oops. Used goes to 4. Deaths goes nowhere. Badges go up to 2. And our level cap goes up to 28? I read above college level and it's frustrating. Yeah, you do. But it is for your nephews, right? Alright, we can pop this Moonstone now. The main reason I don't use that Moonstone earlier is because Nidoqueen is part ground. Nidorina is not. So if, for some reason, Misty's gym does go absolutely horrible, I'm not weak to it. As a Nidorina. So I don't just get, like, destroyed. Tackle. You said I bought this game for... I mean, valid. I mean, I didn't. I don't know your nephews, so that'd be kind of weird if I did. Alright, let's go ahead and save this idiot. The most frustrating and disappointing thing in my life is that I cannot read above grade level because there is no grades left above me. Fair enough. There's a build-em! Sorry. Get really excited. Metagross is my 2nd favorite pseudo. Because Tyranitar is just really cool. It's really hard to beat T-Tar. That's just what I bought. Like... There we go. I was just like, yeah, I'm just gonna buy this fancy pants Rich McGee over here. You're welcome. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Nidoqueen just crushing everything. That was beautiful. Okay. A Lechonk! Oh, that's right. Aren't you forced to catch the Lechonk? Keep him around for only his name. Well, that's what my wife said about me once or twice. Oh, a Heart got the Beldum. Rip everybody else, including myself. The what? Wait, is that the one person that threw a great? No, okay. I was like, please tell me not everybody threw a an Ultra Ball and missed it, except for the Great Ball. Considering Beldum has the same catch rate as a legendary, yes, I would say your luck has changed quite considerably. Alright, we need to this way. Alright, so you can avoid this guy by walking through the grass. I forgot to pick up a repel, and I don't want to burn my encounter here just in case it's an Abra. Well, you poisoned me, because you suck. Okay. I go back to Nidoqueen. I said the next day. Probably better. Just didn't specify which day. Yeah, exactly. So what I'm understanding is Vales is saying, "You're welcome, heart. You have been blessed." Ow. 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 Alright, we gotta go this way. I'm gonna pick this up before I forget. This dude that just, like, is really weird about his Rapidash. Might need you to bless my dice. Your dice that rolled you some, like, stupid, crazy stats? I don't think those need blessed. They might need exercised. Honestly couldn't remember if I already healed. Darn, she's pretty bad. I have to find a counter to check. Alright, so the goal here would be to just head to the Aqua. Right, SS Anne, actually, sorry. And that to take us... or to, like, go in one run. Whatever lives there doesn't want to leave. Isn't that when you need an exorcist? It doesn't want to leave. I think you need the exorcist. Unless you don't want it to leave. That's different. RPGs is just me throwing strong stuff at the problem. Oh, that's what I was gonna do. I walked into the Poke Center not to heal, but to drop off some of my stuff. I got too much stuff. I don't remember what this is, but oh. Max potion. Okay, that wasn't worth it. This one? Nope. There's something useful. Is it this one? Ether is what I was thinking of, but I think rest is down here too. It is. Here it is. Tentacool, suspiciously bulky. Staryu, not. Alright, and... it's lived there for so long, I just accept the inevitable fact that the dice are hits. Fair enough. Is it okay with you constantly throwing its home around? Alright, so you walk down here. This dude blocks that girl's vision. Grab that, which is Body Slam, that I don't really need. Hasn't complained. Are you sure? When was the last time you communed? Oh, that's right. That's like a nugget or something. It's not worth it. I only need one thing. I only need one... I don't know. Oh, I wanted to go here. Talk to this dude real quick. So we have the old rod. The old rod is pretty useless. But what we can do is walk onto this route real quick. Walk in here. Actually, I want to use Pikachu just in case we don't get the Abra. Did I fail on saving my old character's hometown from a nuke? Oh. Ah, here we go. This is not a drill. This is not a drill. Great ball. Well, that sucked. Moving on. Could I buy one from the game corner? Yes. Do I feel cooler if I catch it in the wild? Also, yes. It's fine. There's like 7 more shots. Not even kidding. Abra is so common in Gen 1. Like, I think the only Pokemon more common is Magikarp. Are you joking right now? Give him the friggin' ball. 27 bottles of Dragon's Breath and gunpowder that the rogue of the party accidentally dropped, and my reaction to catch it failed. All in a bag of... Well, wait, huh? Why would that explode? It's all in the bag of holding, then it doesn't have force apply to it. It was open, so it fell out. I see. I was like, hang on, that... What? 20 is the soft cap here. So. It's ripped open from the fall. Oh, interesting. That would do it, though. $27 bottles of Dragon's Breath and gunpowder. Nice little mushroom cloud. You know, sometimes as a DM, it's not about ending the campaign. It's just about sprinkling just a little bit more trauma on one of the characters. 7, so we're good. Barely. Right, I believe this thing is Hyper Fang, and it scares me. Because it's Hyper Fang. All but the outer 2 miles of the towns are greater. Jeez. So there was a wall, and inside that wall there was a little bit of distance. There was a little bit of normal ground, and then crater. Along with the mega redwood tree that might... Oof. Oof. Said a little bit of trauma heart, jeez. Really? Nido Queen, you're killing me here. Alright. You're going through a really bad depressive spiral. Really? Really? Shocker. Oh, for no reason, Heart. What was the rogue's name? Tell me that real quick. Let me just... Okay, just need no, nothing to be worried about. Just. I was like, wait, isn't that the dude from Bleach? Personality as a rogue. Okay. Oh, you found me. What just hit? That thing crit twice in a row. That's crazy. Reminder that crits here are based off base speed. So, like, the fact that that crit twice is nuts. For all those who are really confused about what just happened with that Magnemite, Magnemite is not a steel type in this generation, because steel doesn't exist. That's what I was looking for. Ball. That didn't work. My growl was disabled. What if I just poison stone? Good double kick. Ow. Okay, now we have a Drowsy, I guess. What are the odds that Drowsy... I don't think... No, Drowsy's not that good. He's not good enough to replace Alakazam for a little bit. Also no reason to. Bloom is literally the only thing that can learn this move. Goodbye, Poison Powder. Or Sleep Powder, anyway. Oh, gosh, pause it. We'll need that later. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Actually, I wanted to keep that one. Stupid Helix Fossil, man. Like, unironically, Ammonite's pretty decent. Or Amistar is pretty decent in this game. Pretty much every other game. So, I don't know. Maybe. I know it gets Shell Armor. It's Shell Armor and Swift Swim, right? So I guess I might... If I can manage to build a rain team later, first off. Second, that'd be kind of cool. Just for one game to run a rain team. Oh, a Starmie in chat. That's pretty cool. Who's ready for the stupidest puzzle in the world? Doot doot. Oh, found one. Nope. Pikachu. This is the worst part about actually keeping Pikachu in your party. Found it. Yeah, the puzzle. I think the only good thing that's come out of that puzzle is when people try to tell new people about the puzzle. And then they're like, yeah, it sucks, like, it's gonna take a while, you just have to, like, be prepared. And then that person walks in, and, like, the first 2 trash cans they click are the ones. That's the only good thing. Because it's funny. That's it. Everything else about that puzzle sucks. Alright, he's only got 1 Pokemon. So, here we go. Yes! Connor at the Nuzlocke Invitational. Note, this was my old Elving character. Been the Fairy Courts and have the ability to turn into a Displacer. We Body Slam. You miss because you suck. T-bolt me. Do it. Oh no. Guys, it's fast. It's so fast. Crit. GG. Whole party jumped in front of the road to keep me from absolutely... Yeah. Honestly. Like, depending on what character I was playing at the time, my character would have been like, nah, go ahead. Like, it's understandable. Have a good day. Did anyone see Celia's stupid ROM hack solution to that gym? Because it's an actual puzzle, and oh, it's complicated. the millions he just... Millions? How big was this town? Very, like, I actually have enjoyed watching Celia's stupid ROM hack. I don't know if I would enjoy playing it nearly as much, but seeing it played is pretty awesome. Probably enjoyed every minute. Guess town was a bad word. Like, this, yeah, that's not a town. That's like the tri-state area. Like, massive. Oh, guys, I forgot. Hang on. We get access to a new Pokemon, sort of. So I need to catch a male Nidoran in that grass, so we can dupes it out in the Safari Zone, and maybe, potentially, possibly, have something better to work with. Where am I going right now? I don't need to be in there. See, it was also a trading hub and a mage academy around the base of the tree. Oh, lots of visitors here and there. Okay. Okay, I see what you're cooking. $700 plus, yeah. So it was a tourist trap. Kidding. This is the most annoying part about owning a Spearow, by the way. Because this is objectively the correct thing to do. It just takes 7 years. Alright, almost there. Almost there. Hang on, chat. We be cooking. So, the reason you do this is because now you grab the rare candy one last time, go to 29, Drill Peck. Now you have Drill Peck early, and a Fearow, which is pretty cool. And, you can just sweep, what's her face? Erica, no problem. I'd honestly thought the DM was gonna pull a false Hydra in the city. Ooh, no. Have to go feed the 2 kiddos. Valid. Ugh, children. Can't feed themselves. What are you supposed to do? The answer is feed them, by the way. You are... Oh! Was not expecting the lizard. Oh, thank you. It's dangerous to go alone. Take this.
Lizard.
Oh, you did it again. I was not expecting the second lizard. Oh, hey, that's what I was looking for. I don't have a whole lot of Pokeballs. I need a queen. Poison Star. Oh, that was a crit. Cool. You. T-Wave. I'm gonna have to go get more Pokeballs. Because I am practically out. So glad they changed that interaction there. You can just interact. Like, you don't have to go into the party screen, you can just click it. Wonder if I have enough money. Enough Pokeballs. That's better. Alright, so I already have the T-Bolt TM. We'll need that for later. We're actually coming up on the Psychic TM. We'll also meet there for later. Oh, and we get the Ice Beam TM also in the same in Celadon, so we'll need that for just a little later. Not much. Yeah, Fearo's really good for this route. All the rock type trainers you can avoid really easily, and all the ones that you can't avoid are bug or grass. So. I don't really care to get an encounter here. It's just not really worth it. However, on the inside... Hey buddy, what you got? Oh, it's this one. We're fine. For a second, it sounded like a water bottle or something. He's not supposed to have those because he will rip them apart. And odds are, get like plastic in his teeth, and that's pretty bad. You do. Okay. Item Pokeball. I have something. Oh, sleep. Got it. Also, fun little mechanic about this game. For some reason, it calculates Ultra Balls, the catch rate. Huh. I'll admit, I forgot there was a cube on there. Calculates the catch rate for Ultra Balls wrong, so it is like actively worse in multiple situations than using a Great Ball. So, be warned, if you ever play Gen 1, don't use Ultra Balls. Just use Great, it's better. Alright, and T-Bolt. Swap with Pikachu. Walk over here. Alright, drill peck, move on. Now, there's a trainer over there that we just skipped because if you hug the wall, you can actually skip a lot of trainers in here. Absorb. And right about here. Nope, there's one off. Here's another example of hugging the wall, dodging a trainer, because there's a dude right there. This one's a little trickier. Found it. That guy's actually just a square too low. So he can't track you. Funny thing is, I think this game can do the part with light. Chose to dark everything. Yeah. So Gen 1 and Gen 2 both. If it's dark, it's dark. Hi, Minerva. How are you doing? I just felt my chair lean a little bit, and I was like, okay. Also, fun little tidbit. This dude right here sucks. He has a Geodude, a Geodude, and a Graveler, all of which know self-destruct. So, if you don't have a grass or water type that can take them out in one hit, they will blow up because Gen 1 self-destruct AI is stupid. And in Gen 1 through 5, question mark? The moves, self-destruct, and explosion both cut your defense in half when doing the calcs. So even if you resist, like your rock type, you will be taking heavy damage. There's a couple exceptions. Obviously, if an Electrode is using it, Electrode's attack stat's pretty bad. So resisting that, you'll take not horrible damage. But, and then Ghost, obviously, right? But it is very easy to be caught off guard with that, and you're just like, oh, there went my health. And remember, that's Gen 1 through, like, 5 that happens in. So, this includes, Emerald. And ooh, hi. And HGSS, Platinum, all that. So be aware, be cautious. You see self-destruct, take it out fast. Now, the AI around self-destruct changed over the years, so in some games, if they're at full health, they're less likely to blow up. In other games, if they see a kill with it, they're gonna blow up, whether they're at full health or not. If they're the last standing Pokemon, sometimes that affects it. It really varies. Fight an Emerald that I sadly got two times with a Ninja Kid who, yep. That's it. Yeah. If you didn't lose anything after something blew up, like 2 things blew up, I'd be like, that's crazy. I don't know what you had going into that fight, but whatever it was a freaking monster. I think I bought 2 soda pops. I only need 2 lemonades. So this gives us a TM. This gives us a TM. This gives us a TM. Alright. That gives us Tri-Attack, Rock Slide, and Ice Beam. Pretty useful things to have. I think I want to go to the 3rd floor. Nope, wrong floor. 4th floor? Yeah. So we want to pick up 2 things here. We want the Water Stone for Starmulator, and we want the Leaf Stone for Vileplume, kinda now. Most importantly, though, that was one too far. I want you, because I believe you sell Great Balls. Those are TMs. Great Balls. 20, and that should get me through the rest of the game. Alright, let's go this way. Fun fact, the trainers just through here almost caused a lot of issues in, oh, they're not there. There's 2 trainers there in Leaf Green, and they caused a lot of issues. They accidentally sped up right into them. And they've got, like, decently strong Pokemon, they're just bad. And by that, I mean, like, one of them's a Ninetales. Ninetales is pretty good, but when it only has its level up set, it's pretty awful. Not too far. Alright, now we cut here. And we're just gonna walk in here. Level cap is 32. Pays to be a little careful. Only 1 required trainer. Drill Peck. Drill Peck. Drill Peck. See? Rare candy. Not that we're gonna need it. This is just a precaution. Yeah. And save. Here we go. So Erica is, as far as I'm aware, the only gym leader with twin aces. I guess Blue technically has 3 aces. He's got triple aces due to oh, see. Technically, it would be better to switch out here, but I don't care. Yeah, I think Blue in Crystal has 3 Pokemon at max level. But Erica here has 2, and Weepin' Bell and... Fortunately, It doesn't really help her. So that gives us gym badge number 4. We've used a total of 4 Pokemon. However, the crazy thing is the level cap that happens here. We go straight to 50. Yeah, our level cap is now 50, which is just ludicrous. Now we are going to go ahead and use this Mega Drain TM on Gloom. Yeah, it's wild. Forget Absorb, and then we're going to use that Leaf Stone that we bought to make Gloom into a Vileplume. And then have Vileplume go. Yeah, it's just a little bit of a jump. It's nuts. And they lessen that in Fire Red Leaf Green, but it's still pretty big. I think it's like 32 to like 44 or something like that. Like it's still a pretty good jump, but it's not quite that bad. Now, relevant thing is we go there. We want to walk this way. Alright, let's find what we're looking for. It's not what we're looking for, but I do need to catch it. So I'll just chuck Pokeballs. Oh, that worked. So the balloon Pokemon. Okay, gotta go this way. There it is. Alright. Now, the only things that we can catch here are dupes and Abra, which is why we came here. We turn ball. What happens? Alright, and I got our Abra. Unfortunately, this does mean that Route 8 is completely useless to us, because we can't catch anything there anymore. Growl. Okay. And now we can fly. Lavender. Let's go ahead and heal real quick. And then also... it? I don't need that anymore. Don't need that right now. Don't need that. I will need that. I don't need that. Definitely don't need that. Keep the lemonade. 13. Guess I bought extra lemonades because I just got rid of 2. Right, I gave one to the girl and then one to the guard. Bought an extra lemonade on accident. Oh. I actually remember what I was going to do, and then I forgot. I didn't pick up Sylph Scope. I forgot to. We want to withdraw 1 TM50. And 1 TM15. While we're here, let's go ahead and deposit Rattata. Abra. Okay. So what these allow us to do is we teach Fearow sub over Mirror Move. And then we also teach it Hyper Beam. Because Hyper Beam on a normal type is actually busted. And now we spend a few eons leveling up Abra. Four, 5, 6, 7. Okay. We're almost there. Abra specifically, we want to take to 36. Sorry, Abra. Whatever. So that we can then go here. That for a second. At level 36 is where, in my rule set, we are allowed to trade. Or do trade evos. So, fun. The reason for that is 36 is like where your starter is fully evoed, and most trade evos are actually slightly worse BST wise than starters. So now that's just taking their raw BST into account, right? Not what they can actually do with said BST. Because some things are just a little bit more efficient. Right, because starters are supposed to be your starter. So they have to be a little more spread out, a little bulkier, a little bit more physical and special, just as you're learning the game. Plus, they kind of have to deal with tackle and all that. Whereas something like an Alakazam doesn't really have to deal with that. They just nuke things. Like, they're really frail, but they're really good. Alright, let's go this way. I promise we're getting it, like, close to a, like, important fight, if not a scary one. I'm pretty sure there's an item up here. Better grab that on my way out. Pretty sure that just said it was a rare candy. Alright, we'll go this way. Yeah, those things are so slow. Watching this without speed up. Horrible. Alright, we go this way. I swear my attention span's gotten worse since implementing speed up things. Alright, this fight, we do this. That was the wrong move, wrong button. Yeah. I just wanted to, like, point out, like, it is atrocious how slow those were in Gen 1. I don't remember what this is. Antidote. What it look like? There's a lot of items in Team Rocket. Moonstone! You get like... I swear, you get like 5 Moonstones in this, and there's only 3 Pokemon that evolve by them that I'm aware of. I might be wrong, but I don't think so. There's Wigglytuff, or Jigglypuff, I guess. However you want to look at that. One evolves from the other. There's that. There is Nidoking and Nidoqueen. Clefairy. There's 4, my bad. And you get so many Moonstones, it's like, what? But I do believe that's the, like, 1 Evo Stone that you can't buy. So. I guess technically still, like, be careful with it? I don't know. Alright. This is where we use Vileplume. Oh, I forgot about these guys. I'm not even gonna lie. Cut. Done. Okay. I'm not even gonna bother to heal, and you'll see why. Onyx versus Vileplume. Mega Drain. One. Rhyhorn. A 2. Okay. Now for the mildly scary thing. Version. Persian can be very annoying in this game. Because it's got like a 30% crit rate. It's like 28, but still. Growl doesn't affect me, because I'm using a special move, even after the physical special split. And... Damn. I really hyped up Persian and its high crit rate, and then it just didn't crit at all, but okay. Persian fainted. Yay. Level 33 vial, please. 30%. It's 2%. It's honestly crazy. Like, I honestly cannot, like, immediately remember. I think teleport works here, right? No. Okay. Oh yeah, you have to fight this guy for some reason. If you want to leave. Well, if you want to leave quickly, I guess. And then the door opens, and then you can fight this guy too. Good. Good. Take a drain. Good. Okay. Yeah, Persian's crit rate, because it's all tied up, or based off speed, so Persian and Starmie are actually tied. It's base speed, by the way. A lot of people think that it's based off of like your Pokemon speed stat. No. We don't care about the speed stat. We care about the base speed. Small distinction. There we go, Pikachu. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, I could actually, like, look it up real quick. Because now I am curious. And I'm not scared of blue here. Pokemon Gen 1 crit rate by Mon. So we T-Bolt here. I know I've seen the table. What's here? Oh. I think I just T-Bolt. I think what happens because kind of normal other RPGs. Yeah, and then they realized that was a really bad idea in Pokemon, which is good that they realized that because yeah, it's kind of cracked. Let's just go Vial Plume here. I was just really hoping that I could find the table, because I can't remember what it is. Also the special stat, right? There's not SPDF and special attack. It's all just one stat. So things like Magnemite are actually kind of scary. Because normally they're, or in future gens, their SPDF isn't that good, but their special attack is. Oh, I found it. Found it. Let's see here. So I was a little off, I will be honest. Sorry. Electrode has the highest crit rate in Gen 1, and it's 27%. That's crazy. Aerodactyl, Jolteon, and Mewtwo have the second highest at 25%. Followed by Alakazam and Dugtrio at 23, and then Persian and Starmie are tied at 22%. They do ludicrous damage. So, part of that is also the reason Persian is scary compared to all the others, or scarier than all the others. First off, Electrode's move pool is actual garbage. So, like, you don't really have to worry about an Electrode, because it has, like, Explosion and electric moves. So just throw out a ground type and you're fine. That said, Persian has access to a move everybody loves, Slash. Slash, for some reason, in Gen 1, isn't just a high crit rate move. No. It's actually insane. High crit rate moves have 8 times the crit rate. Meaning, Persian crits 99.99% of the time. Why am I specifying 99.99, not 100? Because, while Slash does have 100% accuracy, the 1 in 256 glitch can happen. And therefore, it can miss. So, 1 out of 256, Persian does not hit. Meaning, it doesn't crit. It's kind of crazy. Now, mind you, that's only if Persian clicks Slash, but, like, that's the best move Persian gets, so why wouldn't it? Also, reminder that in Gen 1, crits are weird, and they double the damage that you would have dealt naturally. Why this is important is because if you are at +2 in attack, you actually deal the same amount of damage with a crit. Because it ignores your stat buff. Also, if the enemy is at -2 defense, you would deal the same damage with a crit, because it ignores their stat drop. It's very, very strange. And then you have moves like Focus Energy that they coded wrong. So instead of the multiplier, whatever they were supposed to put the multiplier to, they inverted it, and so it actually halves your crit rate. Oh, yeah. Yeah, no. The fact that this became, like, a billion-dollar franchise is wild to me. Because it is a rough thing out here. Oh, yeah, no, this would... I can't leave. Yeah, I know you didn't heal my Pokemon, so I had to leave to do that real quick. Yeah, I don't know how they ever got it to take off. But heck, they did it, so... Good job. Alright, so we gotta go this way first, because this is the easiest thing to do. Oh, I haven't got an encounter here yet, hang on. I almost forgot to pick up my Dodrio. We pick up Dodrio here because it's the best thing here. I don't know why I threw that. I should throw these. Got it. So we pick up the Dodrio so we don't have to worry about encountering the Snorlax. And then... we get the Snorlax out of the way. Let's go. Did I not pick up the Poke Flute from him? Oh, frick, is my bag full? Same time, I'm glad they did. Kind of sad how the game's turned. I could spend more. I think I see what you're saying. Like, the more recent games aren't living up to, which is insane, living up to what the old games were kind of doing. Like we have the technology. We could make it work. I think TMO2 was a throw to put away, by the way. That thing is awful. If I remember right, that's Razor Wind. Literally the worst move ever made. There we go. We go sell a couple of things because I saw it in Nugget. Nugget. And HP. I don't use vitamins, so kind of neither here nor there. Not only that, it was exposed. They spent on doing games like ZA. Very small budget for a AAA company. To be fair, I feel like ZA is the experimental side. Does that make sense? Right? Like, they're not trying to give that a huge budget because they're not expecting it to do super well, which isn't good. Like, they should definitely pay more attention to it. But I can also understand from a business perspective of them going, yeah, that's our like sandbox area, so don't do like the whole budget on that. That said, wasn't the Super Bowl ad like stupid? Like, they had a Super Bowl ad for Pokemon or something? Am I crazy? And then like the budget for that ad was like over double the budget for ZA or something. I vaguely remember seeing something about that. I was like, excuse me? That's insane. Alright, we're here now. I just wanted to get down there. Like, that doesn't make any sense. But I also just didn't really understand the Super Bowl. Like, why? Why do a Super Bowl ad? Like, I guess sports fans play Pokemon, but like, they're not exactly in the same circle. You know what I mean? I'm gonna sub here. Right, and then I think a drill pack. Drill pack again. It's asleep, so we great ball. Miss. Great ball. Broke my sub. Do it again. Great ball. Let's go ahead and swap to Nidoqueen. Body slam, body slam, body slam. That's good. Oh, got it. Alright, I don't really plan on using Snorlax. It's just fun to have, kind of thing. What are your moves again? Hey, broke. 30 seconds of Super Bowl ad is like 8 to 10 million. Yeah, I like Snorlax, but I don't want to use him here because if I do, then I have to keep bringing him to the E4s and stuff, and I think we'll get more use out of him later. That's my theory. Alright, you guys ready to see if this works? What we're gonna do is we're going to sub. Sonic Boom does not break my sub. Hyper Beam! Hey, who's ready for Gen 1 Hyper Beam? So in Gen 1, if you take a KO, you get to do it again! Uh-oh. I love it so much. I love that so much. Heck yeah, crit. Oh, Snorlax was a guaranteed catch. It's such a boon for old Nuzlocke. Oh yeah. Well, actually, yeah, Gen 1 Pokemon is so stupid. It's so fun though. So the Snorlax in Gen 1 is good, but it really isn't that crazy. Because it has its special attack stat as its special stat, so it's only like 60. So Snorlax is still really good. It just isn't as good. I will admit, I don't remember where I need to go. Alright, got the tentacle. Got it? I think that's... yeah, that was all I needed here. So... alright. So that got me Tentacool. Pikachu. I swear this Pikachu sometimes. Definitely Pikachu's fault that I jumped off the edge over there. Was the second most competitive represent behind Tauros in Gen 1, to be fair. YouTube banned, yeah. So... yes. But it used very specific strats. Oh, that was easy. Mostly revolving around, Sleep Talk, if I recall. So, like, you just couldn't kill it, and it just spammed Sleep Talk. Which is obviously very good. Rest, you couldn't get it off the field, it kept dealing damage to you. It was immune to status, pretty much, because... rest. And that's what made it Snorlax. Was just unbeatable, yeah. And again, that's competitive side of things, where you could afford to spend all of your TMs. Nuzlocke, it gets a little bit trickier, but it's also just unfortunate that, like, its whole learn set is normal, so it's kind of hard to work with sometimes. Should have run through that patch. Alright, Paris! We get a Paris. Okay, that's a first. I didn't even know Paris was in here, to be honest. That's a dupe. I'm just curious at this point. If we find something bigger than a Paris, we're gonna do it. No, it is 100% of the time. If Persian connects when using Slash, it always crits. So 99.99 because of 1 in 256. If you get 256, then you don't crit. But that's because you don't hit. Because for some reason, in Gen 1, high crit rate moves multiply your crit rate by 8. And to be fair, they did say high crit rate. So, yeah, I guess that technically qualifies. Rhyhorn would have been cool. Fun fact, the Safari Balls are actually bad. Against like the best things in the Safari Zone. They're worse than Great Balls. But you can't use a Great Ball, so... yeah. Wrap, yep. Well, so I actually discovered apparently you can switch out of Wrap. Because I've been like under Wrap for a turn and you can just switch. Didn't know that. It was really cool to find out. Now granted, when you do that, the AI acts after you do. So there's a distinct possibility that they just click Wrap again. And then you're like, well, But I wish I had known that earlier, because at one point I sacked my Pikachu for no reason. Obviously not this run, but a previous run I did, because it got clamped by a Cloyster, and I was like, oh no, it's gonna die, I can't do anything. And then I found out that you can switch out of those, and I was like, well, threw that Pikachu away, I guess. One of my favorite things about Gen 1 is that it made Paris worse. just because it's really funny, right? Everyone memes a little bit on Paris for having a 6 times weakness, question mark, to fire when it has dry skin, because I think dry skin gives a 50% bonus to fire type moves that hit you now. But in Gen 1, Paris had 3-4 times weaknesses, which is crazy. Someone had the bright idea to make poison and bug super effective against each other. So Paris is 4 times weak to flying, fire, and poison. And Parasect, obviously. And I was just like, huh, that's dumb. And while knowing that fact, I constantly forgot against our rivals Jolteon that we don't want to... Oh, I didn't put those away. What is this? Skull Bash. Horrible move. Doesn't even boost your defense in this game. It's just a 2-turn move for no reason. Here you go. Give that to Nidoqueen. Goodbye, Poison Sting. We'll get rid of the others later. Starmie being competitive for like 4 gens straight. Starmie is so good in competitive. I have run into multiple issues with it in Nuzlocke here recently, mostly due to its TM needs. Because for some reason, it takes till like Gen 8 for Staryu to learn Psychic, which means you just don't have Psychic on your Starmie unless you burn a TM on it, which sucks. It sucks so much. There's no reason for that. Oh, oops. I mean... Cool. I need to actually go to the PC real quick. Well, actually, we'll stop by here first. Chansey is great in Gen 1 as well, but it really needs T-Bolt. Yeah. Yes. We sub. Real pack. Hyper Beam. Hyper Beam. It's just so fun clicking Hyper Beam 2 turns in a row. Alright. So... this way. Yeah, I'm trying to think on, like... I will admit, I'm not super familiar with Gen 1 competitive. I know that Dragonite was really good because it's Dragonite. It was the only 500 BST Pokemon, as far as I'm aware. Fun little fact there. But also worth noting. Nope, needed that. Don't need that. We'll need that. Don't need this anymore. Don't need that anymore. We'll actually use those. Don't need that anymore. I feel like there was something. What was it saying? Oh, the only dragon type move was Dragon Rage, which is something. Oh, that's what I was thinking. See it? Oh, well enough, Dragonite is a weird case. Or it was too strong for you, too inconsistent for OU, and he sees almost... Really? I thought I remember seeing Dragonite was like super popular, but maybe I don't know what I'm talking about. Distinct. Oh, Swift. Alright, so if I remember right, I need to teach Surf, T-Bolt, Ice Beam? No, wait. Not Ice Beam. Not Ice Beam. I need... So I have Surf, and I need T-Bolt, which I think is 24? 28, maybe? No, I think it's 24. We'll find out. Okay, it was 24. So we go over tackle. Surf. Water gun. Little team variation in Gen 1. Team was Toro, Snorlax, Chansey, Executor. Executor is deceptively bulky in this generation. I do have to say that. Hell, there was even... I think... Oh, it was against my Murkrow. I hit Executor with a Murkrow. Something from, like, Drill Peck from a Murkrow, and it just frickin' ate it and then killed my Murkrow. This obviously wasn't Gen 1. But I was like, huh? Like, I didn't think it hit that hard. Like, I know that Murkrow's not that bulky, but, like, dang. Sleep is super strong. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah. Sleep was really good because you didn't get to attack on the turn you woke up. So if your opponent was faster, you would just go back to sleep and you couldn't do anything. Part of the reason why they changed that. Somewhere in here there's this. Now I could go ahead and use the Psychic TM, but I don't really think I want to. I also need to look up Sylph real quick. Because I don't freaking remember. Alright, so it's Sand Slash Cloister, that's what I thought. And level 40, also what I was thinking. Oh, that was the button. It worked. Alright. Well, and now Pikachu gets replaced by Starmie because I have T-Bolt and Starmie. I guess I could try to use Pikachu as a T-Bolter, but like, why? Honestly, why? Eight, 9, 10. I do have to say, it's so much faster prepping for these fights, mostly because I don't have to worry about held items literally at all. I don't have to worry about abilities, I don't have to worry about held items. I don't have to, like, it's just go. Do I have the move I need? Yep, moving on. Let's go ahead and save. And one OU is just you place status conditions, and are you tanky enough to survive a Tauros body slam? Valid. There we go. Cloister. T-Bolt. Might not be stab, but Cloister also has, like, Really bad special. It might have actually mattered. I think we normally miss that by just a little bit. Magneton is annoying. This is one that you just kind of have to go Nidoqueen, switch. Sonic Boom, cool. If it's supersonic and it hits, you just kind of gotta keep switching until it doesn't. And Earthquake. I like playing Gen 1 OU on Showdown occasionally. It's super jank. Are you allowed to click Haze and just break the game? Because, oh boy. Or Toxic Leech Seed. Toxic Leech Seed is fun. Surf. I don't even remember what this thing has. It's got a psychic move of some sort. Oh, there it is. Ow. Oh, I became confused. I didn't even know I could become confused. I thought I was safe from that. I don't know why. Doesn't make any sense. But I thought I was. Was in my brain for half a second. Confusion was a psychic. Like, psychic is immune to confused. I don't know. It's gonna do a little more damage. Oh, that was a crit. I'm gonna surf. I would actually rather you not crit here. That'd be great. That crit. Awesome. Okay, so Flareon actually hits kind of hard. I need to recover here. Because I don't think I pick up the kill. Same thing. Let's try to hit. Oh, I do. Nice. I'm pretty sure it lives on a sliver here. I don't have enough static speed. Oh, great. Okay. I was wrong. No. Okay. Gonna fight Boss Rocket. He leaves. We talk to this dude. We get Lapras. As far as I know, the only rules are Mewtwo and Mew banned. And then Species Clause. Okay. The only reason I ask is because, like, Haze actively broke the game. It was crazy. Like, I don't even remember what all it did, but I distinctly remember it, like, destroying the game for some reason. Potion. Perfect. And I use that potion that I've had since the start of the game. Right, we're gonna save just in case the world breaks, and then we move forward. Oh, I didn't level. Technically soft cap here is 41. And obviously it's just better to level Nidoqueen, right? Nidorino. Oh, no one wanted the Aromatisse? Shocker. EQ. Alright, there's one. Earthquake is higher damage than Double Kick by quite a bit. That was... Oh, that's a normal move. I forgot. I'm not gonna lie. I completely forgot that that's a normal move in this generation. And so for a second I was like, why is it using its special attack? It's not. Dark doesn't exist yet. Was Crunch even a move in Gen 1? I don't think so. So, like... Excuse me. Oh, you lived. Okay. Yeah. It's interesting that they took Bite and made it a Dark-type move. Did they do that with Fairy at all? Like, I know they took, like, Charm, right? Charm went from a normal move to a Fairy move. That I got. Did Did they take any normal damaging moves and make them fairy? Alright, we got the Master Ball. We're going to escape rope. Heal up here. Like, I'm really racking my brain. I don't think they did. Alright, so level cap here is 50. Okay. I thought I deleted Psychic, and I was going to, like, flip out. Deleting Psybeam isn't great, but I can function without that one. I cannot function without Psychic. Oh, let it be known, everybody. Beware your speed up. I think that's the second time that's happened in this game. That I deleted something I didn't mean to because of speed up. I will admit, I just forgot that Zam even got reflect this late. Alright, so we go to 50. Charm, Sweet Kiss, Moonlight, swap from normal to fairy. Okay, but none of the damaging moves. That makes sense, but it's interesting. So does that mean Dark is the only move that changed, or Dark? Bite is the only move that changed type? Damaging move that changed type? With the introduction of a new type? That's kind of cool. Granted, you know, there haven't been just a whole lot of possibilities to change type, right? Also, can we talk about how Koga's a poison type gym leader that has dudes that only run Psychic? I'm not sure if that's his entire gym or not, but I'm pretty sure it is. What does for alligator normally get? Is this hidden? Is it sheer force? No, wait, he's dragon? I mean, what does that matter? Also, I was incorrect. The entire gym is not Psychic. There are 2 trainers that have Arbok and Sand Slash. Oh, he doesn't get stab on Crunch. I see. Yeah, that makes sense why that would be an issue then. Also... Alright, with this gym... I haven't updated like anything in a while. That's entirely my fault. But... we're going to go ahead and... bring our total used up to 6. Our badges up to 5. And then, surprisingly, our little cap doesn't move. Yeah, no, Crunch Strongjaw Stab is crazy. That's like a Mabostiff thing. I really don't know what they're gonna give him. I could see Tough Claws. I could see Strongjaw, honestly. I think Strongjaw would work pretty well for him. Who's in front right now? Stats. 27. I need about 1,000. Oh, that's right. I like skipped a bunch of them. Okay. that again. Pretty sure if I battle like everyone on this route, we're good. That's how that normally works. You're wrong. Alright, need just a little more. Is that everyone on this route? Seriously? Okay, maybe this is fine, but yeah. Oh, back to work. Alright, bro, thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it. Hope you have a good work time. There he is. Alright, alright, that'll do. Alright, now we can fly to Saffron, go here, heal up, run this way. Alright, and then we walk in here. Oh, hey, look at that. You can do that. This one? I don't remember which one I need to. Definitely not that one. Oh, wait. No. That's... Yeah, so it's this one. Is it this one? This one? This one? Nope. It's going kind of fast, right? What do you mean, like, wow. Okay. Is it this one? No. Frick. Guys, I never remember. Oh, yeah. No, yellow goes pretty quick. It's just situations like this where I don't remember what the puzzle is that takes the most time. This gets us there eventually. I just never remember which ones I need. Okay, there. Problem solved. Okay. We save. And then we fight. So this is the fun one. Because after you beat Koga, right, Firo is faster than Alakazam, because Koga gives you the speed buff. So we just bonk the Abra. Specifically, though, you do need to be level 51 versus 50. So we bonk the Abra, bonk the Kadabra. It doesn't matter. And the Alakazam can actually tank one Drill Peck. So that's why we have sub. But also, Hyper Beam! It cannot tank the Hyper Beam. But this way, if we miss, we're okay. Done. I'm shocked. And she gives you one of the worst TMs ever. Also, I still don't understand the Marsh Badge. She gives you... She'll stop talking. She gives you Psywave, which does random damage. Does not get stabbed, does not deal super effective. It's a horrible, horrible move. I think it's this one? And then this one? Hang on. This one? This one. Ahaha! This is the one I want. And this is the one I want. Yeah, Surge gives you a good TM. Misty gives you an okay TM. It's not great, but like for when you get it, Bubble Beam's pretty okay. So Misty's is alright, Surge's is good, Erica's is good, because there's so few grass moves anyway that Mega Drain's like really, really awesome. Let's see here, who else? Blaine gives you Fire Blast. That's not very good. Geo gives you Fissure, which is stupid. Psywave. Oh, and Koga, I think, gives you Toxic, which, you know, has its uses. Actually, go ahead and learn that over Tail Whip. You say a few grass moves in TM or in-game? In-game. Like, you got Vine Whip, Razor Leaf, Absorb, Mega Drain, Solar Beam. Which is still better than the ground moves, consisting of Dig and Earthquake. Mud Slaps Gen 2. Yeah, your water moves are like Water Gun, Bubble Beam, Surf. Because there's like Waterfall. No, Waterfall. Waterfall is exclusive to Goldeen. My bad. Don't know why. And I don't think Rain Dance exists. Yeah, like it's a madhouse in Gen 1 of like what moves are actually viable. Rock Throw, Rock Slide. I think that's it. I'm pretty sure rollout's Gen 2. I did it. Alright. We have to click this one. This way. For a candy at least. Ice, you have like Ice Beam and Blizzard. I think that's it. What's some useless things? Toss that. I need to toss 2. Oh, still need that. Should I toss that? What is this again? Dig. Okay, hang on. Keep that one. What is this? Psychic. Keep that. Toxic. That one's good. This one's bad. I have to toss 2 because I need that. That's Blizzard. And I need this. Come on. What am I doing? There we go. Alright, now I'm gonna walk in here. Oh, my bad. I forgot to update some stuff, didn't I? Okay, so level cap goes to 54. Yep. Used stays at 6. Deaths, nothing. Badges, 6. Okay. This is a... You have to answer things. Alright, Caterpie evolves into Butterfree. The answer is yes, even though no, it doesn't. Dodge that guy, because I can't remember if he battles you. Frick. I hit the wrong button. Oh well, surf. 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 That was strategic. I'm just trying to reduce the amount of XP I need to level. Yeah, pretty much all these. So it's yes to the Butterfree, and then it's 9 official badges? No. That was Poliwag evolves 3 times? No. Electric is good against ground? No. This one introduces you to Ivies being a thing. Pokemon of the same species and level are not identical. Yes, that is true, because that, also stat experience, but this one is my favorite. TM28 contains Tombstoner. Move does not exist. How many surfs did I use? I've got 11, so we're fine. Alright, here we go. Hope you brought a burn heal. Did the Emerald Trick House in the last run was fun, had a few specific questions like, oh yeah, if you sell a Great Ball and buy a potion, how many Pokédollars do you have? Yeah. I'm here for economics. Well, potions are 300, if I remember right, and Great Balls are 6, so... I don't play this game too much. Pokeballs are 2, Great Balls are 6, and I think Ultra Balls are 12? But you sell the Great Ball? Okay, so you sell it for 300. And then potions, I believe, are 300. Maybe I'm wrong on that one, though. That sounds a little high. I'd only be 200. Oh, hey, look at that! Blaine Stun. Sell that. Oh, hey, the keycard. I also still need to give the warden back his teeth. Alright, come on. Let's take on Geo. Alright, so firstly, there's a dude up here that we need to take out. Because if you don't, he blocks your way. Super annoying. For some reason, he's got fighting types. I still don't understand. Right. Oh, I didn't even level. Whoops. I was kind of surprised when the Arcanine survived with that much health. Now I understand. Whoopsie. I'm just flexing on Blaine. Alright, this dude hit with a surf. Alright, give me a minute. Alright, so this is, like, the scariest fight, if I'm honest. Our level cap is actually now 55. Whopping. 1. Alright, and the reason this is so scary is because of his freaking Persian. But his Persian, yeah, it's coded to always crit with Slash. On the calculator, which is cool. So you don't have to, like, sit there and try and figure out how much it would do. It always crits. Which is neat. I think that's a really good addition. Now, Starmie and Persian have the same base speed, but badge boost exists. So we are faster. Now, you also might think, why are you bringing a Pikachu into the gym? Very simply, I don't feel like going through the effort of putting it in the box. Stamp, please. Alright, so 115 defense. Let me just double check this real quick. Alright, so that's a little lower. Attack is 97. Oh, that's way. Okay. 115. Special is actually a little higher than what we have. Oh, no. I was looking at the wrong one. Gosh dang. Okay. So this is where things are a little awkward in this generation, because the special is listed before the speed, and every time it throws me off. Our speed is atrocious, but that's okay. We are still faster due to badge boost. So don't quite pick up the kill on Persian, but it also can't kill us, so as long as it doesn't sit there and double team. Nido Queen is actually a little bit of an issue. It's scary. And it does have EQ. I'm sorry guys, you're gonna have to give me a minute. Ads are about to roll. I will be right back. Alright, everybody. Apologies about that. So it looks like the roll is pretty favorable for the Nido Queen. The Nido King is actually right about the same, and the right on obviously gets deleted. There's nothing more I can do. Except for, like, level, maybe. If I level mid-fight. Then, I mean, it goes up. Might as well try. I am going to need... How much experience? Oh, gosh. So I want to level preferably against the trio, so I take hits. And Persian better as well. Should move that in front. I did not heal. So that was not much. Alright, so I've got about 9,000 left. That was 700. About 2,000 total. Alright, what have you got? 1,200. Okay. Also, this does add to my stat XP, so mildly helpful there as well. Okay. The wrong direction. I shouldn't need that many serfs. Right. 5,000. think that Doug Trio is only going to give me like 2. Okay, so I gotta go this way, huh? That's fine. T-Bolt? Surf. Not playing with that thing. Okay, that's 2-6. Just a bunch more. I think it'd be good. Oh, look at that. A little touch more. That's perfect. 1,300 left? Absolutely. Alright. Level cap 55. Means that we should be... Well, use the lemonade. I just really don't want to go back. Because in theory, I only need 5 serfs, right? Let's try this out. Alright, so I always outspeed here. Not a concern. Alright, according to this, I have to crit the version to take it out in 1 hit, so... Only so much to be done there. Surf. Might have actually been worth it to Bolt, go for Para. Yeah. Ooh, that's not great for me. Yeah, so this T-Bolt always kills, and I'm gonna go with it just to save. Okay. We surf. And we see. Nice. Okay. Surf. Nice. Mito King down. I am truly afraid that one of these days I'm not going to take one of those out and I'm going to just drop a thunder and just gone. There's the Earth badge, and our level cap goes up to a whopping 62, which is crazy. Oh, a Dracloak. I didn't actually see what that was. Alright. Alright, still don't want to burn the Ice Beam TM, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna go over here, go here, and heal up, and then... oh, I need to go grab Strength real quick before I forget, because I will... Fuchsia. Give this man his teeth back, I certainly don't need them. Okay. We're gonna deposit Pikachu. We're gonna withdraw Snorlax. That's just kind of the default one that I go to. Use Strength. And then I think we're good beyond that. Alright, here we go. Rival fight number whatever. Penultimate rival fight. Let's go that way. And slash. Start me. So the nice part here is that they always go down team order. So you just surf. So this is execute. Fun part here is that execute only has solar beam for damage. We just hit a surf. Right? For over half. It takes an... Oh! It missed. Nice. I wasn't expecting it to go Leech Seed. I thought it would go solar beam, obviously. Starmie. Cleans that one up too. Goes to Cloyster. Cloyster T-Bolt. Nice. Ah, 57, cool. Magneton, that one I don't stand for. Uniqueen. The fun part here is that it knows what it knows what I swap to before I swap, or before it clicks its move. Show Swift. Mega Drain. Mega Drain. I'm trying real hard not to click speed up here, because it's a major fight. So. Oh, he crit me. Supersonic. Okay, I was waiting for that, honestly, because like I was just gonna keep clicking buttons until it confused me, and then I would swap here. Supersonic missed. Body slam. Alright, that takes down Magneton. This goes to Kadabra. We go to Starmie. Psychic. Resisted. As long as it doesn't crit. Nice. T-Bolt for Parachance, because I can't take it out anyway. It's a pretty good roll too. T-Bolt for Parachance. Okay, there's the Psybeam, and now I can take him out by swapping from T-Bolt to Surf. Drops this guy. Surf again. And nice and easy. Don't really need Starmie for the rest of this portion, at least. Go here. Go here. Yeah, they stop you at every gate, which is really annoying. Okay. I was pressing the A button. I forgot that you have to like actively go into your menu. There are encounters here, by the way, but like none of them really matter. Cool. Now we go this way. I keep forgetting. This one quality of life thing was so earth-shattering. Master Ball. Alright, great. Cool. We have an Onyx. We're not using the Onyx. If we use the Onyx, we can't use it in Crystal, and that is actively a horrible idea. Because if we don't pull something good against Faulkner, we are in some deep poo. Granted, good against Faulkner is like 2 things. Probably. Right? No, 3 things. 4. The it just keeps going up. Lapras is obviously cracked that early in the game. Beyond that, beyond Lapras, Spearo's actually really good. Spearo's attack is really high, and we get access to Tri-Attack as an egg move. Alakazam, or Abra, not good. Level cap's too low, we don't get the Kadabra. Makes it not good. Yep. Excuse me. Yeah, we're discussing why mostly I'm not using Onyx, but then yeah, also going to be talking about, other than the fact that it's an Onyx and it's horrible. Talking about what is good against Faulkner. So Spearo's good. Staryu's good. Spearow is kind of the outlier as to why it's good. Tri-Attack is just super crazy strong, and Spearow's physical attack is really good. Pikachu, because it's a Pikachu. I will have Thunder Shock or something. I don't remember what I get. I don't think it's Thunderbolt. I get something, and it's good. Just trust me. So that's pretty useful. Might be Spark. Spark Gen 2? It's been so long since I've actually used Spark. I feel like Spark's Gen 2, right? I don't know. It's only Spark's Gen 3, right? No, because Lantern. Lantern only gets Spark and Thunder, so it has to be in Gen 2. Alright, almost done. Go here. Oh, whoops. Hey, you.
Hi, people. I have a voice today.
You do have a voice today.
Oh.
Feeling better too, not dizzy? Yeah. What? Good. Vale says hello.
Hi, Neil.
I've got like 30-ish minutes, maybe. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. All right, let's go here. We go here. This is just a heck of a lot faster, right? So what we're gonna do is Lapras goes into the party. Pikachu goes into the party. We leave Vileplume behind because Vileplume isn't that great. And it is really bad against Faulkner. So first thing we do is go 63 because our level cap's 62, and then we go just a little down. Dude, that Yoshi taking notes is fantastic. Yeah, So like these are all gonna be right on the cusp of leveling and edging to its finest. The girls? Yes. Alright, oh, level 15. I will do movesets here in a second, so that I don't get my wires crossed. Right, okay, so from here we go Starmie. Starmie, we're going to use our Psychic TM on. Right, and then we're going to... I don't really need these anymore. We're going to do TM 13. Nope. TM13. There we go. That is Ice Beam. He says confidently. Yes, Ice Beam. We'll need that for later. And then I've got a number of elixirs in here at this point. I've got one ether and a max ether and elixir. Ether, one. Max elixir, one. And then I think I said elixir, right? We'll only be using one of those, but good to have all of them. Alright, there's those. Yep, Starmie's good then. Zam, I'm going to replace Teleport with Sub, because that's fun. And I think that's it. Okay. Firo's moveset looks great. Nidoqueen, I'm going to give Substitute. And I'm also going to give it Blizzard as a secondary measure against some very annoying Pokemon. We go Surf. Surf. There we go. We go Ice Beam. We go Body Slam. And I think Perish Song is... Pretty sure Perish Song's Gen 2.
Lizard.
Yes, exactly. Lizard. Yeah, Perish Song is Gen 2, it looks like. Sub's really good. Rest is really good. This is pretty solid. We'll go... You know what? We'll do Sub and Rest. Because why not? That does use my Rest TM. And then you... Yep, cool. If I have to use Pikachu, we are in, like, dire straits. So, let's not. Alright, that's it. That's all the prep. Isn't that easy? Go back to yellow. Jinx. So, I don't... The Jinx does have Lovely Kiss, I will admit. Did not remember that. But, like, it just can't hurt Starmie? So that's cool. Alright, here we continue. I haven't bought, like, a single item, right? So we're just gonna buy a bunch of full restores. That's more than enough. Yeah. Like, I bought all those Great Balls and Pokeballs and then nothing else. So, here we go. Into the E4. You know what I didn't check, and I should real quick, is that everything was in this book. Okay, it did. Sometimes they don't take. That could be pretty bad. Yeah, we're good. Okay, here we go. Lorelai talks about how her ice types are amazing, even though she has just as many water types as she does ice types. T-Bolt. Right, because Dugong, Lapras, Cloyster, and what is that last thing called? Slowbro are all water. Oh, fully I don't know what happens here. I'm gonna surf. Fake ice type fan, yeah. But then she also has a Jinx, so she has 4 ice types and 4 water types. So it's like, I don't know. I don't actually know what kind of trainer she is. It's not like Agatha. Agatha has 3 ghost types and 5 poison types. She's not a ghost trainer, she is a poison trainer. And I think if they had embraced that a little more, it would have been cooler. Give her a Nidoking. But I can also understand them not wanting to overlap much with Geo. T-Bolt. This thing always lives. It's just Slowbro's so bulky. See? But the fun part here is that we now hit another surf, and bye-bye Slowbro. It's so nice not having to worry about, like, are they going to heal this turn? Because I'm faster, so it doesn't matter. I could just do more than one ghost for the game. Yeah, but I do understand them not wanting to do, like, a bunch of ghosts. Mostly because Ghost was really, like, it's strong. I haven't watched my health here. Ah, yes, double slap that can hit 5 times. That makes sense. Ghost is pretty strong overall. That's gonna do some damage. That was a crit. I can take one more. Sleep. Need to swap here. I think we go Lapras. I hadn't really accounted for this, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, we surf. It's confused. Hit yourself, please. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, that's the first time that we've gotten that, like, that luck on sleep turns. So I'm gonna sub here because I'm faster. It's level difference, right? Sub, body slam. That's not gonna break my sub. I guess I just surf because Ice Beam's quad resisted, so that's a horrible idea. Oh, nice. Because that doesn't go through sub, I don't think. Like I said, we're going to be here for a minute. I need just a little extra damage. Like, I need a high roll. Yeah, that's going to break my sub this time. Yep. Alright, is she body slam? Nope. Surf. Actually glad I brought all those extras now. The extra elixir and stuff. Because this doesn't take her out. Super potion. Oh, super potion. That's not bad. Okay. Surf. Did I get you stuck in a recover loop? I kind of hope not. Okay. Body slam. That doesn't break sub because that's the first damage it took. And surf. Look at that. Okay. See? Easy. It does officially actually use 7, though. In the past, I've made it with only Starmie, so, like, I didn't actually have to change that number until we left. Alright, let's go ahead and do full restore. You're at the sleep. I'll be honest, I actually haven't seen that Jinx. So normally how the AI works is it doesn't use status moves on the first turn that a Pokemon is out. I don't know why. They just programmed it that way. So typically they'll always click an attack. And then the second turn, for some reason, the chance of them using a status move goes up dramatically on turn 2. Which is actually why there's a strat where you, in the speedruns, you have a Nidoking and a Pidgey, because Lorelei, there we go. Lorelei likes to click Ice Beam turn 1 with Dugong, and so you have your Nidoking out, you swap to the Pidgey, you let it kill the Pidgey, and then when Nidoking's out, she wants to click Rest, because it's a status move that's a Psychic and super effective. So it's really, really weird. But that lets you get your X accuracy off, and then you just click Hornbill. Yeah, it's really, really strange. I don't know why it's the way it is, but yeah, there you go. That also said, it's how that the way it sees Rest is Psychic, so it's super effective to poison. Is the reason why in Red specifically, or in Red and Blue, I guess, you can beat Lance's Dragonite with a Venomoth. Because it reads Agility as super effective. And so it just spam clicks Agility. And it's like, huh. Interesting. I believe we're good still. Right? I've got like... Oh, yeah, that's good. Yeah, right? So, other fun little thing here is everyone knows that Psychic is weak to the 3 things that people normally fear: ghosts, dark, and bugs. However, in Gen 1 for some reason, they done messed up the digit, the multiplier. Don't know how they did it. Don't know why they didn't try to fix it with yellow. I guess just because it was the other 2 were already out. Psychic is immune to ghost. Which means, even if for some reason we miss a range, which I don't even think it's a range, but if we don't pick up a KO, they can't do anything. I have a super effective move on him that does no damage. Use it now. Yeah, it's really, really weird. I don't know. Like, I'm sure the AI logic, like, if you just, like, lay the logic out, it's like, oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense. Like, it just forgets to check if the move actually does damage. They fixed that in Gen 2, kind of. The AI knows that, like, status moves don't do damage, right? So it won't spam status moves if it has better damaging moves. Okay, that makes sense. The part that doesn't, is that it only understands that if the Pokemon is out. So if it's in the back, it's very common for you to bait flying types against electric types. The reason for this is a lot of flying types have Sand Attack. And Sand Attack is a ground move. So when it goes to check what Pokemon has a good move against yours, it sees Sand Attack, goes, oh, ground is good against electric, and it throws it out. Yep. And it's like, huh. That's something. Also in Gen 2 at Switch AI, or Switch in AI, like I said, it understands status moves, it understands moves when the Pokemon is out. It doesn't beforehand, so it just looks for like super effective, right? It also can't read the Pokemon's IVs. So when it's trying to figure out who to switch in, it can't read the IVs. It only reads the moves. This is important for such things as Hidden Power. Hidden Power, it reads as a normal type move, even though it can be any other type. Always reads it as a normal move, and so it will never factor that in for super effective. Which is interesting. Which is better, in my opinion, slightly, maybe, than Gen 3 Switch-In AI. Where Gen 3 Switch-In AI goes, who has a super effective move? You do. And you. Who has the worst type matchup to whatever is currently on the field? That's what we send out. Yep. Very, very strange. Don't understand. This is actually why Wallace can be dealt with relatively well. If you can pick up the KO on the Whale Lord with an electric type, that means that Gyarados gets baited out because it has Earthquake. And then you just rip a T-Bolt into that thing and it's gone. You don't have to do what we had to do last time and play Ring Around the Dragon Dance. Hated that. Yeah, I think we're good, right? Nice. Yeah. It's very strange. I don't know why they programmed the Gen 3 Emerald AI like that. I assume the same is true for Ruby Sapphire. I don't know. I haven't looked into that one as much. People haven't studied that AI quite as much. But yeah, I can see it being accurate for all three. I just tried to click. Alright, here we go. We surf. So the biggest annoyance here is that it actually doesn't go into Executor. I would rather it go into Executor, but it doesn't. For some reason. It goes into... Yeah, they adjusted the team order. So now it's friggin' Zam. And the thing that I hate about the Zam is that it has Kinesis. Okay, good. I would really like to see a Para here. To be fair, Emerald is a little harder. Yeah, I would agree. It is harder. But you can confuse off Psybeam? I don't think I knew that. Alright. So there's Psybeam, that's fine. My Zam should never pick up the KO here. Please don't crit. Special felt, that's good. That's good. Recovers fine. Okay. Damage. Psychic. Are you gonna drop my special now? If I crit, you go down. I think it's better for me to recover here. Here's my problem. I need to not take this out with Zam. I almost started counting power points, and then I remembered enemy trainers don't have power points in Gen 1. Dang it! That's exactly what I needed to not happen. Because that makes everything a lot riskier. That's fine. Just miss Kinesis. That's fine too. Yeah, in Gen 1, the AI has infinite power points because they didn't put a counter on them. So you cannot power point stall. Struggle was only a player move. It really isn't that bad. Stomp, Leech Seed, Hypnosis, Barrier. Really? I thought you still had... I don't know. Just Ice Beam here. If it Leech Seeds, that's okay. Ooh! So, fun fact, you can't defrost in Gen 1 unless you get hit by a fire move. We're gonna take this to just kind of... right? And then go to Nidoqueen. Out. And I could sub, honestly. I think I just body slam. Yeah, unless you get hit by a fire move, you can't unfreeze. I said that with, like, my chest. Pokemon. Frozen. Status condition. In Gen 1, once frozen, a Pokemon cannot be thawed out in battle other than via use of an item such as an Ice Heal being damaged by a Fire-type move that can inflict burn, i.e. any fire move besides Fire Spin. Or the opponent uses the move Haze. While frozen, a Pokemon does not have the option of choosing which move it uses for that turn. Frozen Pokemon is defrosted before it can move that turn. It still uses a move that turn, even though it was not able to select a move. Huh? Due to how the game determines which move to use, this can cause a variety of glitches. Oh boy. Including but not limited to desync during link battles. That's fun. Frozen Pokemon uses a move with 0 power points on the same turn that it thaws out. The power points of the move will roll over to 63, and full power point ups will be applied to it if none have been previously. Or a power point up will be removed if it had any power point ups. What? What? Starting in Gen 2, or in Gen 2, I should say, there is a 9.8% chance to thaw out at the end of each turn, regardless of whether the Pokemon attempted to act that turn or my billionaire IP? Oh, yeah. It's something. Sure is something. Like sleep, frozen Pokemon can, yeah, choose what to do if they thaw out. In addition, some moves can be used by frozen Pokemon while frozen. Oh, right. Such as, Flame Wheel. Flame Wheel will always thaw you. There's a couple of moves introduced later. I think Lava Plume's one of them. It's kind of cool. Like sleep or frozen Pokemon. Sorry. Pokemon cannot be frozen in harsh sunlight. I didn't know that until recently. If it's heavy rain, you cannot be burned by secondary effects, such as from Flamethrower or Flame Wheel or Ember. But you can from like Will-O-Wisp. And then in harsh sunlight, you cannot be frozen because that's only by secondary effect. But harsh sunlight does not affect a Pokemon already frozen. In Gen 2 only, Tri-Attack is capable of freezing Ice-type Pokemon. Huh. And has a 1/3 chance of thawing a frozen target. That's wild. Yeah, well, it's kind of like, in Gen 2 only, Twin Needle can poison Steel types. Only Twin Needle, but Twin Needle can poison Steel types. Because it doesn't run the check to see if it's a Steel type and therefore can't be poisoned. It just rolls the dice and, yeah. So, yeah, that's interesting. I think that's actually kind of cool. Alright, so I have grossly forsaken this entire page, the entire time. But you are retired. You were never seen in battle. Whoops. Let's see here. Wound up using you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Starmie. 7. Ta-da! Alright, and this is what it looks like going into, next time? Next time will be Thursday, though. And we will be, back in Johto. So that'll be pretty cool. I heard the music cut out, and I was like, what? I'll go ahead and take care of all the behind-the-scenes stuff, all the egg... Excuse me. Getting all the eggs in and stuff, probably tomorrow. But that's where we're going to stop. I am not happy that we are going back to Crystal, but it's better. I feel like it's better to be there than be halfway through Yellow right now, because we took 3 hours to get to Claire. And then White. Yeah, so thank you all for being here. I appreciate it. Vales, I think Sir Teabag stopped in. Heart, thank you all for being here. Gonna make this, yeah. Don't think there was Broke. Thanks for stopping in. I know you're not here. Strive, Rhyme, thank you both for being here, as you always are. And, yeah, so we'll be back on Thursday normal time and Friday normal time. If anything changes, I will let you know. Reminder that not this Friday, next Friday, Pokemon Day, we will be streaming early because we'll be doing a reaction to the live stream, and then we'll be watching the live stream here. And then we will also be just playing all day because it's Pokemon Day. What else are we going to do on Pokemon Day besides play Pokemon? Come on. Yeah, and I don't think there's anything else going on this week. So, thank you all for being here. I appreciate the support. Remember to take care of yourselves, and let's find a raid. Also, if anyone was checking out the YouTube side of things, I appreciate it. But I don't think anyone was there. I didn't see any chats or anything, so... Yeah. Day 2, shiny hunting Cobalion. That sounds awful. Emerald Kaizo. Once more through the multiverse. What? Oh, ZA. Like, huh? Post DLC hunting shiny Jumbo Pumpko. It will be Pantheon 5. I don't know what that means. Oh, Hollow Knight. Oh, it looks like Siren's doing a charity. Let's go support some charity. That sounds like a good idea. All right, thank you all for being here. I greatly appreciate the support. Hopefully we make it a lot farther this time. Oh, I hate Heart Gold. But we'll be back there in no time. So I appreciate all of you. Remember to stay healthy, stay hydrated, take your meds, drink some, or eat your food, and treat yourself nice. And I'll see you next time. I completely and utterly mistimed that. So, we're just gonna sit here for like 10 seconds until we can raid and awkwardly pretend like I'm not an idiot. If you didn't get on with the raid, like get pulled into the raid, totally fine. I appreciate you anyway. Thank you for being here.